WAFN Priceville, W285EN Priceville, Decatur, Madison.
Fun 92.7, also at 104.9 FM, streaming at fun927.com.
The following is a copyrighted feature of the Fun Media Group in conjunction with the Alabama High School Athletic Association.
It's the Fun 92.7 pregame show, Arabian Night Football. Brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
On the third Friday in October, tons of great games tonight all around our area, but for the Arabian Knights, their final game of the season, regular season that is, as champions in region, as champions in county, and tonight a matchup with 6A Hazel Green. Good evening, everyone. Michael St. John, Ronnie Shoemate, Chad Robertson, and Ben Elrod to give you the call of the Knights and the Trojans tonight from AREP School Sportsplex. Joining me for the pregame show is the voice of the Fife Red Devils, Adam Ward. And Adam, we've talked a lot ad nauseum this morning about all the big games tonight on tap throughout the area, throughout the state of Alabama. Lots of playoff implications on what is tonight the last night of region action for most teams, but for the Arabian Knights, who kicked things off in the middle of August, last night of the regular season.
Yeah, this is a important moment for both of these squads because a lot of people think, well, AREB, they took care of business last week and they don't have a whole lot to play for. That's not true. They're going to get a bye week next week and a chance to kind of lick whatever wounds that they may have and to kind of get the emotions back under control as they get ready for the playoffs. But the important part here is that no one wants to take a sour note into the playoffs. They don't want to take a sour taste in their mouth into the playoffs, whether it's a region game, a non-region game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a rivalry game or not. These two teams with only a short history between them, both of these teams are playoff bound. Neither one of them wants to leave this place tonight. Looking forward to in 2 weeks' time in round one, really kind of having to get off the schneid. And I think for both teams, you really have to avoid the letdown. I think that's going to be the key tonight for both of these teams is who can avoid the letdown. And I think if AREB jumps out early, AREB's going to win this thing going away.
Well, you got plenty of other games that we'll be keeping eye on our Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard with Kevin James. We'll be going over those in just a few minutes, but none bigger than Randolph and Priceville tonight. A lot of people talking about that one. In fact, it is the Channel 31 Way TV game of the week.
Yeah, you get those two teams together. You get a lot of Huntsville, Madison's teams together this week and next week, whether it's a region game or a non-region game. And for whatever reason, even though everybody wants to talk about when you get into 6A, 7A football, everybody points down south to Birmingham. These last 2 weeks of the regular season in Huntsville and Madison and all that area up through there in Coleman and Morgan County, Michael, for whatever reason, the last 2 weeks, football just gets ramped up. And it means a lot more, and I don't understand it. I don't know why it is that way. It just is. I don't know which one to pick in that one, quite frankly. I think it's a toss-up.
I think it's going to be a good one. I am just absolutely thrilled over the emergence of both of those teams because at one of those teams, at one point not too far back, so many years, both of those teams were doormats.
Yeah.
And now they're at the top of their game, and we're thrilled to see that. And, of course, the third Friday in October means that we get fall weather. And with that in mind, let's quickly check the fun forecast from Way TV Channel 31.
From the Way 31 Storm Tracker Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Carson Meredith. It is a spectacular fall Friday afternoon. Make sure you get outside. Temperatures peak in the mid-70s today. We'll drop into the low 60s by sunset. Nice weather for any Friday evening plans you might have. This weekend looks great, too. Sunshine not going anywhere. Maybe a few more clouds on Saturday, but that's all. Highs are in the upper 70s, close to 80 both days this weekend. Overnight lows near 50. Our next rain chance arrives with a cold front Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm Way 31 meteorologist Carson Meredith.
We come back, we start digging into all this, and we'll get a full rundown on all the games we'll be covering tonight, including the game that you'll be hearing tonight on Fun 92.7 FM between the Arabian Knights and the Hazel Green Trojans. You're listening to the People's Bank of Alabama pregame report.
Locally owned and community-minded, we're your neighborly bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Nights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Attention Attention Class A CDL drivers. This may be the most important information you hear today. Arab Cartage and Express is now hiring bona fide certified drivers looking for a career in the trucking business. Home every weekend, gone 2 or 3 days at most on any trip. Blue Cross Health and Dental Insurance. Arab Cartage and Express, a family of trucking, a family of caring. Join the family. Call 256-586-3033 or apply online at ac-an.com.
Arab Lumber and Supply has developed a reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. Arab Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking, plus a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. Arab Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway, Arab.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
Maggie B & Company is Arab, Alabama's latest hometown boutique. Specializing in tween, missy, and plus-size fashion, Maggie's also has jewelry, sunglasses, and all the accessories that you need. Maggie B's carries unique brands such as Queen of Sparkles, Liverpool, and many more. Enjoy a personal shopping experience with Maggie B & Company, located in Dogwood Plaza next to Fun Things.
Atrion Medical Products and Arab is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in Arab. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
Arabian Night Football. Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7. Tonight's game is brought to you by
Southern Elite Realty and Agent Jeff Gibbs, Win South Credit Union, Arab Church of Christ, Maggie B & Company, Atrion Medical, Pearls of Grace Boutique, Wilmore Total Fitness, namely Claudia, Marshall Primary Care, and by Alpha Insurance and Agent Chance Bennett.
Now back to the Fun 92.7 pregame show, brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
Across the broadcast facilities of the Fun Media Group tonight, the Austin Black Bears are hosting the Huntsville Crimson Panthers, their last regular season game at Austin. You can hear that game on our sister station, 104.9 FM in Morgan County. Also Hartsville and Madison in that area, 104.9 FM. That will be streamed at funradioal.com. Funradioal.com. We got new apps coming for them in the next week. Also, the Brewer Patriots, critical game. They can still get in the playoffs against West Point tonight on 107.1 FM.
Yeah, tonight, Michael, a lot of these teams are playing for their playoff lives, the Brewer Patriots being one of them. They can't focus next week on Danville. They can't worry about any of that. It's got to be win and in tonight. It's one way or the other. After tonight, Brewers going somewhere. They're either going to the playoffs or they're going home.
Well, hopefully it is to the playoffs. They take on the West Point Warriors, and that should be a great call. We're also going to keep an eye on a couple of other games, kind of sort of out of our area. But at the same time, we're going to watch that East Limestone-Ardmore game, because if East Limestone pulls the upset and Brewer wins, then the Arabian Knights would play East Limestone in the first round in 2 weeks.
Because Brewer would jump up to the third seed because they hold the tiebreaker.
If West Point beats Brewer and Ardmore beats East Limestone, then West Point would be our player, or who we will play. If Brewer beats West Point and Chalk Holes and Ardmore beats East Limestone, Brewer would be our first.
A rematch.
So there's three possibilities there for the Arabian Knights, but that's a couple of weeks away tonight. More importantly, the Hazel Green Trojans are coming to town. Before we get into that game, let's talk about the games that are coming up on our Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard. Kevin James has the full rundown of games we'll follow tonight.
On the Gilbert and Beaufort in-game scoreboard, we'll be following Ider at 5, Huntsville at Austin, West Point at Brewer, Ardmore at East Limestone. Bob Jones travels to Albertville. Brindley Mountain will go over to Danville. Buckhorn will face Decatur. Colbert County is at Elkmont. Collinsville will travel to North Sand Mountain. You have Coosa Christian at Woodville. Crossville at Scottsboro. DAR faces North Jackson. Douglas will be at Boaz. Florence will travel to Sparkman. Fort Payne will make the trek to Athens. Glencoe's at Geraldine. Grissom will play at James Clements at Madison City School Stadium. Lee of Huntsville will face Columbia at Milton Frank Stadium in Huntsville. Madison County will be at St. John Paul Deuce at Discovery Middle in Madison. New Hope's at Westminster Christian. Plainview will be at Ohatchee. Priceville will travel to Randolph. Sardis makes the drive to Gunnersville. Susanmore will face Madison Academy. Westbrook Christian will take on Sylvania. West End will be at Locust Fork. West Morgan will face off against Wilson. And Whitesburg Christian will take on Sandrock.
Adam, you're going to be with me for the full pregame activities, although you've got a call in just a little while of a great game between the Fife Red Devils and a perennial opponent of theirs just up the mountain in the Ider Hornets.
Yeah, I don't know how great it's going to be frank. It's the 70th meeting all the time, but this is an Ider football club that even though the numbers are better than what they were last year as roster-wise, 17 out last year versus the 26 this season, so they've recruited the hallways and gotten 9 of the kids out. That's good news. The bad news is they were involved in a game earlier this year with a neighbor of ours up here in the Asbury Rams where the game got called. Not too many minutes into the fourth quarter, they called the game because they ran out of ambulances to send to the ball game. It was one of those freak nights where guys were literally having to get carted off the field, taken to the hospital. I know of one kid in particular, and he's the coach's son, that's still in the hospital, been in and out of it, dealing with a shoulder injury. They had to put a rod in, and the body is rejecting it, so they're having to take a lot of infection out. So this has been a tumultuous season for the Ider Hornets, Coach Chad Grant. They're trying to get it in the rearview mirror and move on to the spring of 2023.
Well, best of luck to those kids for sure, and to the Ider Hornets. Of course, the Fife Red Devils continuing to do great work. By the way, next Friday night, right here on Fun Radio, will be the live call of the Fife Red Devils
and the Sylvania Rams, and this is a game that people have been looking forward to. We expect a huge crowd, a large listening audience. Why? Because in this game last year, one play was the difference in it, and it came as the clock expired. Fife intercepted a pass that would have gave Sylvania the win over the Red Devils for the first time in many years. Fife ended up winning that game 19-13, or 16-13 rather. But Sylvania's been looking to get back to this one. Sylvania's a lot better of a football team than what they put on the field against Plainview and allowed that comeback to happen. Coach Benefield, and speaking with him earlier this week, not that he's looking past Ider, but he's already looking at that game going, we could be in a little bit for a wake-up call.
And if the coaches are listening to this pregame tonight, they're already mad at us because we're talking ahead.
That's right.
Need to be talking about tonight. When we get back, we'll break down the Hazel Green Trojans, tonight's opponent for the Arabian Nights on senior night from Arab School Sportsplex. You're listening to the People's Bank of Alabama pregame report.
Locally owned and community-minded, we're your neighborly bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Nights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
For prime-time flooring for whatever you need, find the best deals at Parkway Flooring on the Parkway. Check out the latest wood, vinyl, tile, or carpet. 100% pet-proof and kid-proof vinyl flooring, durable enough to stand up to anything life dishes out. All at money-saving prices. Now is the time to floor up and save money. All at Parkway Flooring, 2626 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Call 256-586-3435 for free estimates and more information. Parkway Flooring on the Parkway.
Here for a healthier you.
There's a new mantra when it comes to treating back pain: chiropractic care first. Nearly 80% of Americans will experience some type of back pain at some point in their lives. Chiropractic care is increasingly viewed by health experts as a potentially safer alternative to costly surgery, steroid injections, and prescription medications. Man Chiropractic is your first option for drug-free, non-invasive back pain treatment. Call for an appointment, 256-586-4147. Man Chiropractic, we've got your back.
We're here for a healthier you.
We never forget in everything we do.
Get
Get the premier health care that your family needs from Premier Family Health Care, offering state-of-the-art health care for family care, women's preventative health, weight loss, DOT physicals, newborn care, minor trauma, and on-site lab and x-rays. Walk-ins welcome. Most insurances accepted, accepting new patients. With 3 convenient locations in Arab, Guntersville, and Bluntsville. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Premier Family Health Care. Affordable care you deserve.
No one's more important than you.
Southern Ink and Thread is gearing up for this season with new gear. Stop by and see the staff for the same great service of screen printing, embroidery, vinyl, team apparel, invitations, business cards, letterheads, envelopes, programs, laminating, and full-color banners and signs. Copy service is also available in color or black and white. Southern Ink and Thread, 326th Avenue Northwest behind Parkway Pharmacy. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Southern Ink and Thread, not just a print shop.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. Arab's established boutique for over 12 years, located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
Arabian Night Football. Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7. Tonight's game is brought to you by
Diamond JM Land and Fence, Morgan Family Care, Zaxby's, Arab Cartage and Express, Arab Lumber, CCM Garage Doors, Century 21, the Premier Agency, Citizens Bank and Trust, Country Financial, and the Driscoll Morgan Agency, Gilbert and Baugh Ford in Albertville, and by Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta Shop.
Now back to the Fun 92.7 pregame show, brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
Welcome back to Arab School Sportsplex. It is a crisp night. We're going to warm up for the weekend. By the way, Alabama football tomorrow here on Fun 92.7 Radio against the Mississippi State Bulldogs. We'll have that pregame getting underway at 3 o'clock, and that will be right here on Fun 92.7. Immediately preceding that, the replay of the aforementioned Fife Red Devil Eider Hornet game as well. Over on our sister station, 104.9 tomorrow, the Auburn Tigers will be off. So we have no game tomorrow on that station. But, of course, tonight we've got the Austin-Huntsville game at 104.9 FM, the Brewer-West Point game on 107.1 FM. Let's turn our attention to Hazel Green, the northmost high school in the state of Alabama by road travel. Yeah. They are only 6 miles from the state line. I always thought North Sand Mountain was the northmost school, but I got corrected this week when I went to Hazel Green. It does. When you're up on that mountain and down overlooking Tennessee and South Pittsburgh and all that from Higdon. But in fact, tonight I got corrected by the Hazel Green Trojans, and they are the northmost high school in the state of Alabama. And their head coach is Charlie Wilburn. And much to my surprise, Charlie Wilburn and a certain St. John, mainly my son, coached together about a decade ago at West Georgia.
Well, how about that?
And so he knows my son very well, who's now at McNeese State and the defensive coaching staff down there. And we got to talk a little bit, and I got to learn a couple of things while we were there. But Coach Wilburn is in his first year. He came over from James Clemens, where he was the associate head coach this year, to take over a Hazel Green program that, quite frankly, Adam, has been on a roller coaster ride much of the 21st century.
Yeah, it's sort of been up and down. And, you know, Hazel Green is one of those places where it's not that it's so much tough to win. It's just I have always felt like it's one of those places where it's tough to keep a coach. And I don't mean that in any way, except that it's one of those programs, it's kind of tucked out of the way. You mentioned it's the northernmost high school in the state of Alabama. It's sort of just tucked away out there. Not a lot of people think about Hazel Green as a coaching stop or a coaching mainstay, if you will, and looking to build a program like some of these coaches who are trying to do it, i.e. with Coach Osmond at Arab. But I feel like he's gotten Hazel Green sort of back on the map, if you will, a little bit. Heck, they're playoff bound, and at this point in the season, that's all you can ask for. I don't know that he could have done as much a much better job than what he's done in his first season.
Well, they got the big win against Bob Jones, or was it Bob Jones? I think they had their big win against I was trying to think. They got shellacked the opening game of the season
by Sparkman.
77 points.
77-9.
Yes,
against
the most points scored in against a Madison County football team in written history. But they had one game that they had a big upset. I thought it was Bob Jones, but I may be wrong.
It's another B. It's Buckhorn.
Buckhorn, okay.
49-42. Pulled that one out of their tail in a shootout.
Again, and that is a geographical rivalry with Hazel Green. It's the closest school to Hazel Green over in the Ryland area and Newmarket area. And, of course, our good friend Matt Patterson, a former Arabian Night alumnus, is the head football coach there. And they got that, like you said, in upset fashion. That's going to be an interesting matchup for sure. And with that in mind, we did have the head football coach, Charlie Wilburn, and got a chance to visit with him for about an hour and get some information about the Hazel Green Trojans 2022 version. We're with the head football coach of the Hazel Green Trojans. Coach Charlie Wilburn joins us. And first of all, Coach, great to get to know you. How did this game come about between you and Coach Osment as the final game of the season this year?
Well, it actually got scheduled before I got here. Our administration and their administration, the rush that happens when reclassification happens, they were able to put it together. But, we're excited about it. I hope they are. I think it's going to be a great game, two programs that, we're kind of seeing what it looks like when you're 3, 4, 5 years into it, into a process of kind of building a program. And obviously the success they've had this year is going to be a great challenge for us.
Coach, let me ask you about this Hazel Green program. I know this is your first year. You came over here from Bob Jones. You've had a great coaching legacy before that. You were a quarterback at Lee. How do you view this program? I mean, you're in a growing neighborhood.
We are. I mean, the area out here is growing so much and growing so fast. There's, I think, 7 or 8 neighborhoods on the way into work that I see every day. And it's a place that's got a lot of potential. We've had kind of spurts historically of being successful, and kind of the challenge for us is can we make that a consistent expectation here that we're going to be competitive and have success.
Coach, you're the most northbound high school in the state of Alabama on 231, which means it's a short drive to get lottery tickets. But I also know that there's been some very good athletes that have come out of the school in the past.
There have. Of course, we've got Kyra Lewis playing in the NBA. We've got our defensive line coach, Parker Cothran, went and played defensive line at Penn State. Jordan Beck, that played at Tennessee, is a baseball player. We've got another baseball player in AAA. So, there's been a great tradition of athletes that have come through here. And, again, it's just kind of getting to where we have some consistency in our program and kids wanting to be a part of football here at Hazel Green.
Coach Wilburn, I had a chance to talk to a couple of your assistants while we were getting to know each other, and it seems like everybody seems to be on the right page. And I noticed a shirt around here that says "All In." That's sort of a mantra, I guess.
It is. We want our guys and really everybody to kind of commit to what we're doing. And, we want to do things the right way. We want to have positive energy and again, try to take care of things that we can control and maximize whatever our potential is. And so that's been our message throughout the season.
Coach, as I understand it, you've made the playoffs. You're 4-4 right now with the ARAB game coming up tonight. And, of course, next week you get Huntsville High at your place. Give us an assessment of your team and some of the players we'll be hearing about tonight.
We've grown a lot. Obviously, I think most people in the state heard about our first game of the year, which was not great. But, again, for our kids to bounce back and turn around and play a 7A opponent the next week in Grissom and shut them out, we beat Buckhorn, who's a big rival here. We've shown a lot of growth throughout the year. We've got a great senior class. Griffin Fowler, our quarterback, Armand Caldwell, who you'll see a little bit everywhere on offense. Those two guys are a big part of what we do. On the offensive line, we start 4 juniors and a senior there. Defensively, DJ Tillman's our Mike linebacker. You'll see him a lot. So, just a really good group, a group of kids that they've done a great job of kind of buying into what we're doing and trying to kind of lay the foundation for where we want to go.
Coach, you mentioned a couple of big wins there with Buckhorn, of course, being a big rivalry, and Coach Patterson's done a great job there. What do you see about this Arabian Night team you're coming to visit tonight?
And they are well coached. They're experienced. And obviously we have some familiarity with the Hendersons. I worked for Coach Henderson at Buckhorn, so we've got a little bit of a background and love him and Hayden both. And Coach Osment's got a great reputation. I don't know him well, but I have a lot of respect for how he's done stuff everywhere he's been. And again, like I mentioned before, they're kind of a model for where I think we can go. So,
what do you think about some of the people you're seeing on the field for them? I mean, they've got a quarterback, and their defense can light some folks up.
Yes, absolutely. Of course, Kinnear playing nose is a guy we're familiar with, having been at Buckhorn, and we know what kind of player he is. Really like the quarterback. I've gotten those a couple of receivers there. They've done a really good job. The running back's a good player. They're older up front, and they play really hard and get after you. So, like I said, it's a good football team, and there's a lot of reasons why they're 8-1. And like I said, it's going to be a great challenge for us.
It's pretty cool that both teams have already clinched a playoff berth, so you guys can sort of open the playbook and have some fun. And it's a great matchup. When you look at it on paper, it looks to be a great matchup.
It is, and that's one thing, at this point in the year, if you're going to the playoffs, you'd like to have games like this that are going to kind of get you ready for that. I mean, we're going to have to go to Muscle Shoals in a couple of weeks, and, this is going to be a great environment. I mean, I came and watched a little bit of ARAB in Fort Payne a couple of weeks ago, and it was an unbelievable environment. I know tonight will be the same way. So looking forward to that, and looking forward to our kids experiencing that. And so, again, it'll be a great kind of measuring stick for where we need to go the next couple of weeks.
Thank you, Coach, and best of luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Adam, after talking to Coach Wilburn, I came out of Hazel Green with a very positive attitude. Didn't know a whole lot about him when I got there. Learned a lot about him because Coach Wilburn was very open. And one of the things I think is his big task tonight against the Arabian Knights is they need to hold off an Arabian Night onslaught. And he mentioned that to me off microphone. He says, when ARAB's at their best, he said they're up 21 points on somebody before somebody really gets out of the blocks.
Yeah.
And he says, and besides that, he says, the thing about, you can talk about the coach, you can talk about the quarterback, you can talk about the outstanding running back, you can talk about their wide receivers. He says, but boy, to me, you turn on the film and the thing that stands out is that defensive line.
Yeah.
He says between those linemen and those linebackers, and he says in that secondary, he said, we watched a film from earlier in the year. He said, I got to see him 2 weeks ago. And he said their secondary has really improved as the season has gone on. I got news for you, Coach Wilburn. You're on the mark on all of your comments there.
Yeah, he is. And one thing about high school football, Michael, and you know this better than some too, there's some teams that all you got to do is see the name on the jersey and it strikes fear into the heart of the opponent, whomever it might be. There's not a lot of teams that do that. You've got a couple down in Birmingham and Thompson and Hoover. You see those names across the jersey, and you're like, oh, no. Up here, it's somebody like Fife. You're like, oh, okay. We've got to really be on our toes with this one. ARAB is getting that. Coach Osmond is bringing that mentality to the Arabian Knights, and Hazel Green and Coach Wilburn, they know that. And I'm not saying that they're fearful of the Arabian Knights yet. I'm not saying that, but I'm gonna say this. You're on the call of tonight's game. I won't get to be there, but I'm going to tell you, by the second series, defensively, for the Hazel Green Trojans, by the second series, you're going to know exactly what kind of effort you're going to get from the Trojans tonight, and that's on the defensive side of the ball. The offense can put up points, but if their defense cannot hold the line or hold chalk, as the old saying goes, if they surrender an early touchdown, you're going to quickly find out what kind of team Hazel Green really has as they get ready for the playoffs.
Well, we had Coach Lee Osmond with us on Coach's Breakfast, and we'll have his interview coming up. We were unable yet to get the starting lineups as of the start of our pregame tonight. Coach has got a guy that's going to bring us the starting lineups because, quite frankly, he had some moving to do around because of some injuries in the off week that he had. But the fact of the matter is we will give you the starting lineups for the Hazel Green Trojans when we go live from the press box with Ronnie Shoemate in just about 15 minutes from right now. In the meantime, that's the Hazel Green Trojans. They take on the Arabian Knights. We talk about the Knights next on our People's Bank of Alabama pregame report.
Locally owned and community-minded, we're your neighborly bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Nights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Wilmore Wilmore Total Fitness is a true 24-hour gym with something for everyone. One membership gives you access to all locations: ARAP, Guntersville, Albertville, Boaz, and Rainbow City. No contracts, annual, or hidden fees. Wilmore Total Fitness provides childcare, lockers, and tanning for free. Discounts for military, high school, and college students. Try a one-day free pass to experience the family-owned and operated Wilmore Total Fitness. Call 256-571-5157 and follow on Facebook for their staffed hours. Stay fit, live life. Wilmore Total Fitness.
As you age, your hormone levels decline, causing unwanted symptoms like moodiness, depression, weight gain, fatigue, insomnia, and night sweats. Marshall Primary Care now offers hormone replacement therapy, which can help reduce hot flashes, increase energy, reduce body fat, and more benefits. Walk-ins and appointments are welcome. Most insurances are accepted, including workman's compensation. Located at 131 Gulfview Drive, call for an appointment at 256-640-8416. Your choice for hometown health care, Marshall Primary Care.
There are many advantages when you bank locally with people you know. Eva Bank will get you started or restarted. Eva Bank offers many loan choices. We stay flexible and put your situation first. What matters to you matters to us. That is why Eva Bank offers financing for manufactured homes, with or without land, commercial, construction, and conventional loans. The process is fast and easy. We are the home of more loans and fewer excuses. Apply in person. Call 256-255-2000 or visit us online at evabank.com to get started today. Eva Bank, NMLS number 414640, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Safety, energy efficiency, and convenience, all provided at the touch of a button. That's what you get with automated window coverings. These cordless treatments remove choking hazards for children and pets. Automated schedules regulate the indoor temperature and protect furnishings from the sun. Interested in learning more? Call the Interiors Workroom to get the conversation started. 256-931-2577. Open Tuesday and Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. The Interiors Workroom. Your inspiration, their expertise.
From one season to the other, your garage door takes a beating. Hot, cold, wind, rain, plus it's continuously in use. Time for a new garage door or a fix on an old reliable? CCM Garage Doors sells and maintains all makes and models of garage doors. 24-hour on-call service. 3 years parts and labor warranty along with free estimates. CCM Garage Doors is Better Business Bureau accredited. Don't fight the ups and downs of an aging garage door. Call Chris at 256-572-9170. CCM Garage Doors. Online at ccmgaragedoors.com.
Arabian Night Football. Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7. Tonight's game is brought to you by
Farmers Insurance and Agent Josh Jennings. Hunt's Tree Service. The Interiors Workroom. Latham's Pharmacy. Man Chiropractic. Marshall Farmers Co-op. Midas Burger. Eva Bank. North Alabama Smiles. And by Marshall County Gas District.
Natural gas.
Now back to the Fun 92.7 pregame show brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
Welcome back to Arab School Sportsplex. Sun is setting. It's getting chilly. Seniors are making their way onto the field. Cheerleaders, band members, and members of the Arabian Knights football team as well. The Arabian Knights and the Hazel Green Trojans tonight. We had Coach Lee Osment this morning on Coach's Breakfast. My big question is, how do you avoid the letdown?
You know, I don't think there's a magic answer to that, Michael. I've asked coaches that before, and they kind of give me the same rigmarole answer. They just kind of see, okay, well, we roll the dice, see what we got out there. I don't think there's a big answer to that, except you just have to keep the guys believing that this one matters. And it does, in the sense of we don't want the bad taste in the mouth. We want to end the season on a winning note. We're on a winning streak again after the loss to Fort Payne at the middle part of the season. Just keep the streak alive. If you want, every coach sets little milestones, if you will, or little goals. And I got to talk with some coaches about. I think
in this day and time they're called waypoints.
Yeah, I think you're right. And they set those, and they don't always come out front with us in the media about it. They usually try to keep that as locker room talk and keep it there. But I think there's some goals tonight that Coach Osment, he and his team have set as they get ready to take it into a bye week before the first round of the playoffs. I think the number one thing, though, let's keep everybody off the injury table.
That's a good point. Well, with that in mind, let's get right into the interview with Archie Anderson and Coach Lee Osment.
Congratulations on a great win last week. I know that was the game we really wanted, and I know you guys tried to keep it as business as usual as possible, but everybody knew it was a big game going in, and come away with a 34-20 win, even bigger than the score indicated for that matter. But when I was looking back, I'm like, man, this is what Coach dreams of in a sense, in that who would ever thought we would fumble on the very first play of the game? But we answer that with two big things: a defensive stand and an offensive drive for a touchdown.
Yeah, and
Drake Franklin that, fumbled that first carry, he could have piled it up. And I don't know what would have happened last year, but I can tell you this. I just think the character of this team kind of has shined through, and they've learned, and they've bought in, and 2 years ago, I don't know where Drake would have been the third play, but I know Friday night he was standing on the sideline, pulling for the defense to get a stop. When they did, you could see it in his eyes, and he had a great night. He was our offensive player of the week because of his effort. He played a great football game.
Coach, it was another good night where, you always look at strong suits, and it's I guess it's getting commonplace now, but a good mix. And the coach has to like the fact that we've got a running game, we've got a passing game.
Yeah, and, they did a good job, but, we didn't have to throw the ball a lot because Drake was doing so well, and our offensive line was, clearing out pass for him to hit. And, when the free safety for your opponent is making more tackles than your linebacker is, you're doing something right. And he ran the ball hard. The offensive line really did a good job, with their responsibilities and executing the offense. And we got a lot of ground game.
You mentioned that offensive line, Coach, and these guys don't get a lot of mentions individually per se, but have to ask you about your thoughts on them as we wind up this regular season tonight. John David Hall, Drew Williams, Reed Willis, those guys are seniors. I know some other guys come in, but Jackson East, Noah Smith, a couple of big sophomores have been in there starting all season long. That's pretty big.
Yes, and look, it was a team effort. We have great senior leadership, but we've also got some underclassmen that have stepped in and played, key roles in this team. And I'm just excited that, at this point, we've got a full nest. We've got everybody back. Everybody's healthy, and it's a good time, and you kind of catch some momentum when you see Dakota Neesmith out there, where he hadn't been out there for 8 weeks in a row, and, you panic when you see your quarterback laid out on the field, late in the ball game, on an ill-advised keep, but nonetheless, he's laid out on the field, and you're worried, is he going to make it back? And then, Drew Puccio with his, ankle issues, and it's just been, it just seems one thing after another, but we've adapted, and we've played younger players, in their place. Andrew Williamson came in and played H-back for Dakota for 6 weeks and did a great job. And, that makes me feel better for next year because I've got somebody that can play the position and smart and is intelligent and we'll go get, we'll not shy away from being physical. It's just, it's a good, we're in a good place and we're a good place to make a run here and I'm excited to be a part of this one.
Coach, a big game tonight, another one I know we would like to have. This is an interesting team. Boy, they've had their ups and downs this year.
Well, their ups and downs, say what you want, they are an athletic football team. They're going to come in here looking like the Kansas City Chiefs, and they're big. They're enormous up front. They got great athletes in the backfield. They got, 3 really, really good running backs, and they got 3 really, really good receivers. And then defensively, they're athletic. They're going to play man-to-man the whole time, and they're going to keep, 7, 8 in the box. And, we've got our work cut out for us. This is a good football team we're playing them, and they're third place in the 6A region. They're right behind Fort Payne. So, this is going to be a heck of a football game. And, we know we're going to have to play our brand of football, and we're going to have to be physical, and we're going to have to, we're going to have to play a good football game tonight.
Another one for the coaching staff to look at this team and not necessarily their record.
That's right. The record, they're 500, and last I checked, we played Homewood last year that was 500, and they hung 42 on us. So we respect our opponent. We're not coming in here thinking we're going to roll anybody up.
All right, Adam, there's the words of the coach. Let's get the starting lineups for tonight's game.
All right, and by the way, Ronnie Shoemate, I don't know how many vacations you're going to keep taking, brother. I got to get in with you on that as well. At left tackle, it's going to be number 65, Reed Willis, a senior at 6'1", 211 pounds. Your left guard tonight, number 75, Noah Smith. He's a sophomore at 5'11", 279 pounds. Center tonight, number 51, a stalwart in John David Hall. He's a senior at 6'2", 260 pounds. Right guard is number 55, Drew Williams, a senior at 5'8", 228 pounds. Your right tackle, finishing out the line, number number 69, Jackson East. He's a sophomore at 6'2", 239 pounds. At your ex-receiver, number 9, Brody McCain, the senior at 6'2", 167 pounds. Your Y receiver and tight end, number 1, Spencer Strickland, a senior at 6'4", 194 pounds. And your Z receiver, a young man who's come on strong, had a great sophomore campaign, number 2, Drew Puccio, 5'7", 141 pounds. In the backfield, your H-back, number 21, Dakota Neesmith. He's a senior at 6 foot, 194 pounds. And your fullback, Drake Franklin, who's had a big season for the Knights, number 3, a senior at 5'9", 181 pounds. And your quarterback tonight, returning for the Knights, number 11, Aiden Cox, a senior at 5'9", 165 pounds.
All right, when we come back, we'll assess this game for one final time. Then we'll go down to the field for the toss of the coin. Our opening prayer is coming up from the Arab Church of Christ, and a whole lot more to wrap up our pregame show. You're listening to the People's Bank of Alabama pregame report.
Locally owned and community-minded, we're your neighborly bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Nights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
With 22 years' experience, along with her lifelong community involvement, Century 21 agent Diane Prestridge knows Arab and the surrounding areas. Diane is dedicated to making Arab and its neighbors great communities to live in. The inventory is low and the buyers are plentiful, so now is the time to sell. Call Diane Prestridge at 256-586-7450 to sell your property or buy your next forever home. View the listings at dianeprestridge.c21.com.
Saving you money. That's what we're all about at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
More than just your hometown grocery store, Warehouse Discount Groceries offers a ton of convenient services, including check cashing, postage stamps, money orders, and so much more. The friendly staff is eager to help make your shopping experience smart and easy. 2252 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Open every day for your grocery needs. Call 256-586-6567 to ask about in-store specials throughout the week.
We appreciate your business at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
Ready to score a touchdown with your amazing smile? Dr. John York and Dr. Tim Manise of North Alabama Smiles provides everything from total family dental care to cosmetic dentistry, so you can feel confident. Located across from Walmart on Gulfview Drive in Arab, provides dental implants, porcelain veneers, and all ceramic crowns, as well as your children's dental needs. Most major insurance is accepted. Call and schedule an appointment at 256-586-8100 or visit NorthAlabamaSmiles.com for more info.
When over-the-counter supplements are needed, don't settle for just any product. For unique formulations, backed by science and driven by positive outcomes, check with Parkway Pharmacy in Arab. We recommend several brands that meet the most stringent criteria to ensure the highest quality. We know it's what's inside that counts, so we offer products made from premium ingredients and free of unnecessary binders, fillers, and preservatives. We invite you to stop by Parkway Pharmacy today to discuss your nutritional supplement needs.
Parkway Pharmacy, more than just a drugstore. We're a friend.
The best service starts with the best people.
Pestle Tire and Auto Care served Arab and the surrounding area with top quality auto and tire service. No matter your need, Pestle Tire and Auto Care offers tires for all makes and models. Michelin, BF Goodrich, Uniroyal, and more. Plus, there's maintenance service too, and for minor repair work, we have an ASE certified mechanic on site. Come to Pestle Tire and Auto Care of Arab for experience you can trust. We're open Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 5 at Pestle Tire, just off Main Street at 216 Coleman Road.
The best service starts with the best people.
Arabian Night Football. Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7. Tonight's game is brought to you by
Milner's Dairy Delight, Parkway Flooring and Interiors, Parkway Pharmacy, People's Bank, Pesnell Tire and Auto Care, Premier Family Care, Southern Ink and Thread, and by Warehouse Discount Groceries.
Now back to the Fun 92.7 pregame show, brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
Pregame festivities about to come to an end. We're ready for football. The Hazel Green Trojans on the Knights home turf tonight, and the Knights trying to wrap up a 9-1 campaign. Boy, has it been a long, long time since we've heard those kind of numbers, but one more job to do, a little bit more hay to put in the barn. Adam, your final thoughts.
Hey, listen, congratulations region champions for the first time ever since it's been regions, and of course for the first time winning regional area since '93. Wonderful job by Coach Oz and his staff and these boys, but as you said, there's still one more thing to do tonight, one more bit of business to take care of before we can even worry about 2 weeks from now. So best wishes to the Knights, and get them, Coach Oz. Best wishes.
All right, you're headed off to Fife for the call of the Fife-Eider game. You'll hear that replay tomorrow just before Alabama-Mississippi State on Fun Radio. That Fife-Eider replay will occur around 1 o'clock, maybe shortly there before. And as for us, we're going to drop out and have our very own pregame prayer, which we are very honored to present by Brother Ken Tyler of the Arab Church of Christ. He's coming up next. We'll go down to the field. Chad Robertson will give us field conditions, toss of the coin, and the final home game of the season, regular season-wise, as the Arabian Knights and the Hazel Green Trojans tee it up next. You're listening to the People's Bank of Alabama pregame report.
You have been listening to the Fun 92.7 pregame show, brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
Tonight's high school football action is also supported by
Regions Bank, Sierra's Restaurant, Wright's Furniture on the Parkway, Edward Jones and financial officers John Clay Dollar and April Hines. Hometown to Go, Piranha Outfitters, Arab Electric, Congressman Robert Adderholt, and by Fine Things Bridal Registry and Gift Shop.
Coming up next, Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio, Fun 92.7.
Locally owned and community-minded, we're your neighborly bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Knights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The right price, right now.
Wright's Furniture is a family-owned and operated business that has consistently provided elegant, traditional, and quality furniture for 36 years. They're committed to providing exceptional service and beautiful home decor at an affordable price. Beds, sofas, recliners, love seats, mattress, and home decor. Pickup and delivery available. Call 256-586-7735 to schedule delivery today. Wright's Furniture in the Dogwood Plaza off Brindley Mountain Parkway. Wright's Furniture, proud supporter of Arabian Knights football.
Everybody loves chicken, but the unique flavor of our chicken and original sauce at the Midas-Burger of Arab makes it special. It's always the same, always delicious. I'm Christy Thomas, inviting you to try our chicken sandwiches, chicken fingers, chicken breast, or our tailgate trays that are available only during football season. Remember, we have something for everybody at the Midas-Burger. Delicious hamburgers, hot dogs, salads, barbecue, and much more.
Call 256-586-3275 Monday through Saturday at the Midas-Burger on the Parkway.
Ever wanted your hometown favorites delivered right to your door, both at home and at the office? Hometown to Go brings your favorite food to you. Convenient, fast, and easy delivery by visiting thehometowntogO.com and downloading the Hometown to Go app for your Android or Apple device, or via your app store by typing in Hometown to Go. Follow on Facebook for updates, and now open in Guntersville. Save 10% when you use coupon code FUN10. Fast, convenient, delicious. Hometown to Go.
The Arab Church of Christ is a family devoted to serving God through our daily lives and work. Our only authority is the Bible. Our worship is according to the New Testament pattern in a way that pleases God. Would you come join us for Sunday Bible classes at 9:30 a.m., worship at 10:30 a.m., evening services at 6 p.m. Our Wednesday midweek Bible study is at 7 p.m. You can find us at arabcfc.org or right here in Arab at 1005 North Main Street. We look forward to seeing you, and remember this, Christ died to save you.
Let us pray. Dear Father, tonight we ask a special blessing on our community of Arab. We're so thankful to be able to live in this good town where people respect you and where people respect one another. We pray, Father, for those who have special needs, that you will bless them and their families. We're grateful for our school system, and we pray that you will bless our good superintendent in a special way. Thank you for his leadership. Thank you for our board and the good decisions that they make to make our school system better. We're thankful for all of our teachers and for our coaches, for everyone that plays a part in making the ARAB school system one of the best. And we just ask your blessings on all of them tonight. And as these young men play, keep them from serious injury and bless each one of them. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
The following is a copyrighted feature of the Fun Media Group in conjunction with the Alabama High School Athletic Association.
Celebrating 25 years of Arabian Night Football. Fun 92.7 FM. Michael St. John, Ronnie Shoemate, Ben Elrod, and Chad Robertson call every down, every game. Live on Fun 92.7. Streaming online at fun927.com. The Fun Radio apps and the Fun 92.7 Alexa skill for your smart device. Now from the ARAB Electric Cooperative Broadcast Booth, it's game time. Friday night under the lights on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Hello, everyone, and welcome in to ARAB Sports Complex here tonight. The ARAB Sportsplex is alive and well, and we are on the air with you online at fun927.com, the Fun apps. We're on Facebook Live. Welcome in. The final regular season game about to get underway between the Arabian Knights and the Hazel Green Trojans. Welcome in, Ronnie Shoemate, back after being a road warrior. Missed you on Coach's Breakfast, missed you on the pregame. You made it in time for kickoff.
I did. There I am. I did. I've had to go take care of some business in Montgomery and the retirement system stuff. Now, it worked out good for me, but I'm glad to be back. I heard we had a really good coach's breakfast. I'm excited about this Hazel Green team coming in here. I've got a lot of friends up there. I was just saying, years ago when I first went to work with the police department in Huntsville, I lived in Hazel Green. And the kids, Clint started school up there until the second grade, then we moved back to ARAB. So we've still got some connections up there, and we play. This is our fourth game, Michael. You and I going against Hazel Green. We were looking right now. We are 3-3 all time with Hazel Green, and we hope tonight it's going to be 4-3.
Well, this is going to be an interesting ball game from all aspects. This is a 6A football team in the same region as Fort Payne, and we know what happened when Fort Payne came to town, and I'm sure Hazel Green would like to mimic that situation. But this is a Trojans team that is on the bill with their new head football coach, Coach Wilbert. We just the assistants are next to us. I had an hour and a half with them the other day. They're a fantastic bunch of guys. They're going to make this team happen. We play them this year here, next year at Hazel Green. I don't want to face them 3 years from now.
No. They're a good team. We talked about how big they are. You saw the size warming up. They're a large line. They got some receivers that can fly and a good quarterback. If there's any fault, it's probably going to be the defensive line, and I think that's going to help ARAB because of our running attack and the way our offensive line's been handling everyone.
Speaking of which, down on the field, Chad Robertson, he joins us for our Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta sideline reports tonight. Chad, this is a perfect night for football. The third Friday in October, and all of the teams that we're involved with here on Fun Radio have clinched, with the exception of the Brewer Patriots, and they got a big game right down in the Coteco Valley tonight against West Point.
Coming down to the end of the wire, getting to the end of the season, everyone's starting to get in position for the playoffs. Game time temperature tonight is 62 degrees. It will be in the mid-50s at the end of the contest. A little south breeze is going. I don't expect field condition to be a problem. We're on artificial turf. It is a beautiful night for football in North Alabama.
Indeed it is, and with that in mind, we are going to take our first break of the evening. The band is performing. The Arabian Night team is lined up across the end line of the end zone on senior night. Seniors have been honored earlier, and we're going to take this break and get this game underway between the Trojans of Hazel Green and the Arabian Knights. Game 10, week 10. And boy, what a great night for football. If you're not here, you should be. If not, thank you for listening on air and online to us here on Fun Radio at fun927.com. Arabian Night and Hazel Green football coming up next. You're listening to the People's Bank of Alabama pregame report from the stadium. We'll be back in a moment on the Fun Radio Football Network.
The ARAB Education Foundation exists to financially supplement the instructional programs and activities of ARAB City Schools. The AEF provides K through 12 teachers the opportunity to apply for classroom grants each and every year. Grant applications are submitted each October. To receive consideration, the request should not exceed $500. ARAB Education Foundation grant applications can be found at arabcityschools.org.
Big appliances like dryers and dishwashers put out heat when they're in use. Running these at night helps keep your AC from fighting too many battles at once. At ARAB Electric Cooperative, we help you find more ways to save energy, save money, and help the environment. So small savings today leads to big savings tomorrow. This energy-efficient message is brought to you by ARAB Electric Cooperative, serving farm, home, and industry since 1947.
ARAB Lumber and Supply has developed a reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. ARAB Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking. Plus, a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. ARAB Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway, ARAB.
Farmer owned, farmer operated. Your Marshall Farmers Co-op has your everyday need: animal health, lawn and garden, feed, muck boots, lime, pet supplies, hardware, and sporting goods, seeds and plants of all kinds, fertilizers, pesticides, custom spreading and spraying for every need, and expert advice from the staff of Marshall Farmers Co-op. Open 6 days a week atop Brindley Mountain on the Parkway, just south of the Alabama 69 overpass. The store for all seasons. Marshall Farmers Co-op.
What makes a better banking experience? A lot goes into it, but the heart of that equation is helpful people who offer a genuine smile and actually know your name. It sounds simple, but these days that personal touch can be hard to come by. At Citizens Bank and Trust, friendly personal service is something we live by. It may seem like a small thing, but we invite you to see the big difference it makes. Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
The most popular Mexican restaurant atop Brindley Mountain, Sierra's Restaurant in the Northgate Plaza Shopping Center on Brindley Mountain Parkway in Arab. Hot off the grill signature steaks, pork tenderloins, hamburger steak, pork chops, fajitas, chicken, shrimp, chalupas, enchilada, plus a variety of side orders to make any dish perfect. Now offering 2 combination dinners with drinks for $23 plus tax. Sierra's Restaurant, dine in or takeout. Call 256-931-8226.
This is Alex Sierra. Welcome to Sierra's.
25 years of Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7 FM.
Welcome back to the Arab Sportsplex here in Arab, Alabama. Michael St. John along with Ronnie Shumate, Chad Robertson down on the field. Ben Elrod going to give us stats and info as we come to you from the Arab Electric broadcast booth. We did not have the starting lineups for the Hazel Green Trojans at our time for our pregame show, so we're going to give them to you right now. At quarterback will be Griffin Fowler. He is a senior at 5'10", 193. Cad Malloy will be the running back, 5'10", 196 and a senior. Receivers Armand Caldwell, 5'9", 161, a senior. Johnny Temple, 5'11", 165, a senior. Andrew Delgado, 6', 200 and a senior. And Kimia Granberry, 5'10", 171 and a senior. Shane McNatt and Connor Pack will be your tackle and guard on the left side at 302 and 281, junior and senior respectively. The right tackle will be Cable Pruitt, 6'3", 303, a junior. And Jalen Jose will be the right guard, 6'3", 313 and a junior. Makai Underwood will be your center, 5'11", 245 and a junior. And that is your starting lineup tonight for the Hazel Green Trojans. Tonight's toss of the coin is brought to you by Regions Bank. Live in the moment, Regions Bank. Chad Robertson down on the field, making his way to the middle of the field for tonight's toss of the coin. Chad?
What a beautiful night for football in Arab. Hazel Green coming across the way. We're going to meet here in the center field, and I will turn it over to the White Hat.
Good sportsmanship, okay? Yes, sir. We're still playing a game, so we're going to play a game of good sportsmanship. We're going to learn a little bit about football and a lot about how to be good sports, okay? All right, the visiting team gets to call the toss. The point has heads on this side and tails on this side. What is your call? Tails. Tails. He called tails. It is heads. You've won the toss. Do you want to defer or do you want the ball?
We're going to defer.
Want to defer. Okay. Arab wins the toss and they defer.
As you heard it, Arab has won the toss. They've elected to defer to the second half Arab will be defending the fourth end zone by the scoreboard.
So there you have it. The toss of the coin goes the way of the Arabian Knights, but they deferred. They'll take the ball in the second half. We will get this kickoff underway as our kickoff is coming up next. Tonight's opening kickoff is a service of Farmers Insurance and agent Joshua Jennings. We are Farmers. This is the Fun Radio Football Network.
It's the 25th annual Christmas Open House at Fine Things in the Dogwood Plaza. Everything in the store will be 20% off, excluding all products by Ann Nielsen, the artist, author, and philanthropist, who will be on site for book signing from 2 to 4 p.m. Pre-orders are now accepted for her new release, Entertaining Angels. And what's more exciting, our very own Jacob Wright wrote Chapter 16. Save the date. The 25th annual Christmas Open House at Fine Things, Saturday, November 5th from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Finding that right home to fit your wants or price level is never easy. Jeff Gibbs with Southern Elite Realty makes it easier as Jeff listens to your home buying and selling goals. Southern Elite Realty specializes in buying and selling homes or land, investment properties, foreclosures, expired listings, and commercial real estate. Call 256-690-3085. View listings at mysouthernelite.com/Jeff-Gibbs. Jeff Gibbs and Southern Elite Realty.
Now, back to the field for more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
From the Arab Electric broadcast booth here at Arab City Schools Sportsplex, I'm Michael St. John with Ronnie Shumate, Chad Robertson, down on the field with our pregame activities. The American flags and the Arabian Knights mark their entry for the final home game of the regular season. The playoffs start in 2 weeks here with a home game. Across the way, the Hazel Green Trojans come to Arab, making the trek down from the northern border of Alabama on Highway 231. White jerseys with white helmets and the black stripe. Trimmed in red, the red numerals are sighted out there with black trousers. Hazel Green tonight will have white stripes with a red tint to the stripe down the trousers. The Arabian Knights tonight in their traditional home blues, the Indianapolis Colts jersey with the white helmet, single stripe down it, the Arabian Knights logo on one side of the helmet, white numerals, the chevrons on the sleeves, white pants with dual blue stripes down the side. And Will Kinnear will kick off tonight to start this game for the Arabian Knights. So offensively, we will see Hazel Green is a big strike offense. Defensively, they've given up a lot of points, but offensively, they can move the football. So here we go. Game number 10, the third Friday in October. High school football is underway. It is a high hanging kick to the 18-yard line. It will be taken by an up man there. He'll take it out to the right side, and he'll get across the 25 up to the 27-yard line, as on the return for the Arabian Knights will be the young man that changed his jersey number, and that is going to be T.J. Finley, and he'll return the ball for an 8-yard return, and they will put the ball in play. Far side hash mark, 1st and 10 from the 28-yard line. They'll operate, I'm talking about the Hazel Green Trojans, right to left as you listen towards the north scoreboard end zone here at Arab School Sportsplex. On first down, your quarterback tonight is Griffin Fowler. He's a good one. Got motion. They're going to play a little swing pass out to Cat Malloy. He's the running back, and he can't carry it, can't catch it. And the Knights are saying it's a lateral, but the officials see otherwise. It's an incomplete pass. So second down. You know, Ronnie, when you come in here, the Knights have a great crowd on hand. The folks from Hazel Green beginning to file in now. But this can be a little bit of an ominous place to play if the first time you've been here.
Oh, yeah. This first time they've been to our new field over here and seen us. And they got some big boys. They've got a halfway decent crowd. I think they got more band members. They got spectators over there, though.
On second down, they go the same play out to the left side. They get it into the hands of the running back who went in motion quickly to start that play. And carrying the football for Hazel Green is Namira Granberry. And he's going to get about 3 yards up across the 31-yard line for the Arabian Knights. Will Kinnear was out there to make the stop. So it will be now 3rd down and 7 for Hazel Green. 11:21. We've just gotten underway in the first quarter. It's a check and see with me kind of offense with the coaches on Hazel Green's side. And after the check, quarterback Griffin Fowler turns, going to throw it to the right side this time. A little flare pass. Gets it into the hands of one of his receivers. That is Armand Caldwell, the 5'9", 161-pound senior. He's going to be short of the first down by about 3 yards. He'll reach the 35, and Hazel Green will have to punt the ball away.
Logan Silva got in there and got him by the ankles and stopped him 3 yards short of the first down.
So the punter will be James Tuttle. He'll step back. He's a senior at 5'10", 160. They've got some good size across the line. We'll talk more about that as the Trojans go on defense. Knights look like they're all standing up, look like they're going to put some kind of rush on. Now they back up, and it's a fake. Short handoff or short snap, and they'll have the first down. The ball got into the hands of their running back, who was an up man, Cat Malloy. And Malloy has got to have the first down, and he's got it by about a 9-yard gain all the way up to the 46-yard line. So Hazel Green, trickeration to start this series, and on fourth down, the fake punt, and they get the first down.
That was a gutsy call. And I'm looking, they put a whole special teams out there because their entire offense left the field and was going to the tent like they was looking on the TV over there. We were not expecting that.
So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Hazel Green Trojans. After that play, they were huddling with the head coach across the way. And Hazel Green continues this offensive possession. On first down, throws it downfield, almost picked off. Nice play as the Arabian Knights read that very quickly back there. In the back half of the secondaries, Hayden O'Reilly almost had him a pick.
He did, and one hand was on the ball, and he's reaching for the other one, and it popped up. He would have had 6 points right there.
So it'll be 2nd down and 10. That play was a very quick developing play, but O'Reilly read the eyes of the quarterback and had it all the way. This time a pistol formation with the quarterback. Fowler taking the snap, turns, gives it to the running back. That is Armand Caldwell. He gets a break at the 50. He gets inside the 40, down to about they'll mark it the 40-yard line. Hayden O'Reilly was there to make the stop. They went to the left side on the edge, Ben Elrod, and right away they get 9-10 yards off of that edge.
They better wake up. They're going to be in a bad spot quick tonight on the scene night here.
We talked about their speed, how quick they were and how big they are. They're averaging about 250 pounds across the front, the offensive line.
1st and 10, second consecutive first down for Hazel Green. Quarterback Fowler puts his man in motion, stops. He'll be a slot man to the right, turn fake it on play action, throws it down the seam. Pass is complete to the slot back that time, and that pass play goes into the hands of T.J. Finley, and that will be a 9-yard gain for Hazel Green. I'll tell you, they're picking their spots right now.
Yeah, and that guy's holding his head. He wanted to come out. The receiver, he got popped, and he's coming out.
So they get time for him. Wholesale substitutions. Hazel Green bringing 4 in, and the quarterback's going to run over towards the sideline. Actually, the quarterback is going to be a wide receiver. Is that what I'm seeing? Yes, Griffin Fowler. And they're going to run a wildcat formation with Armand Caldwell getting the snap. He's going to run it to the right side. He's got the edge, and he's got 5 yards on the Arabian Knights down to the 25-yard line.
Working their corners again.
Well, obviously, Hazel Green, Chad Robertson, has seen the Fort Payne film and are working the same edge and the same pattern on this drive. Fort Payne did successfully against the Knights on this turf about a month ago.
Not only have watched film, the coach said he come up here and watched Fort Payne play A-Rab a couple of weeks ago, and they are seeing what they needed to be doing, and they are doing it right now.
2nd down and short 5 for Hazel Green. This time they put the quarterback Fowler back in the gun. Here comes pressure, low snap. They blow up the quarterback, and they are going to have the running back on that handoff stapled down. That was Cat Malloy, the 5'10", 196-pounder. 5'10", but a lot of brute about this young man, and he will get no gain on the play to bring up 3rd and 6. If you're going to have a blitz, Ronnie, that's a place to have it.
Yeah, he actually lost a yard on that play. Now, this is a big 3rd down conversion right here. They'll come up with some kind of trick play again. They might run that slant again.
3rd down and a better part of 6. 7:35 to play in the first quarter. Hazel Green on the drive. They had a fake punt on 4th down and got a conversion early on in this drive. On 3rd down, Fowler trips to the left side this time. Here comes motion. He'll stop just shy of the tight end. Low snap, fumbles the ball. Here come the Knights, and Kinnear buries him along with Silva back at the 36-yard line. Bad snap that time, and Arab had a blitz on.
That's 3 bad snaps in a row right there. Every one of them's been on the ground, but that one hit his foot as it went back. He was lucky to get that ball back. Brings it about 4th down and, 14?
Ben, you think the defense is going to be aware of maybe that fake punt situation this time around?
I believe they'll be ready.
They're going for it.
Ben, I'm having trouble with your headset here. I don't know what we got here, but we'll try to get it
Quarterback's
going
trouble.
here. And they're going for it. Throws deep downfield, and it is caught at the 4-yard line.
Oh, he was being chased. He got out of 2 different handfuls and stepped out and threw the ball about 30 yards. They caught it on the 5-yard line.
So it is 1st and goal for Hazel Green. A nice pitch and catch. They had man coverage that time, and the catch was made by Malloy, and it will be 1st and goal, Hazel Green at the Arab 4. Knights still in that 3-man front. They walk up the linebackers on 1st down. They set motion. Wildcat formation. It's going to be a touchdown, Hazel Green, and he did it with ease. Walking into the end zone, our man Caldwell, 5'9", 161 senior, and a nifty drive by Hazel Green to start the ball game and put 6 points on the board with 6:14 to play in the first quarter.
Yep. See what happens when you wear black shirts?
It started there.
It started.
Ben, I'm having trouble with your headphone, and I don't know what it is. And we checked it out earlier, so I'm going to check it out again for you, man.
And the kick is up, and the kick is good, Michael.
Indeed it is. We got a little technical issue. We'll take care of that when we come back. It's a new score. It's 7-0 Hazel Green with 6:14 to play in the first quarter on the Fun Radio Football Network.
With so much financial uncertainty, are you wondering if your retirement savings will last? The market's ups and downs can keep you guessing, especially if you're approaching retirement or considering it. Hi, I'm Edward Jones financial advisor John Clay Dollar. If you have more questions than answers about what's next, let's work together to help ensure you're prepared for the future. After all, retirement isn't the end of the road. It's a new beginning. Call us at 256-586-0494. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Summer storms are not kind of trees which can fall and damage homes, property, and power lines. Hunt's Tree Service has 24 years of experience and provides quality work in tree removal, trimming, and stump grinding. Hunt's Tree Service provides complete cleanup and are safe. They carry $1 million in liability insurance and workmanship compensation while supplying proof of insurance upon request. Follow Hunt's Tree Service on Facebook and call for a free estimate 256-302-0006. Don't go out on a limb yourself. Trust the local professional. Hunt's Tree Service.
Arabian Night Football, Fun 92.7.
On the return from the 14-yard line on that kickoff. Our kickoffs tonight on Fun Radio are brought to you by Farmers Insurance and agent Joshua Jennings. And that return is all the way up to the 35-yard line where he stepped out of bounds. So it will be 1st and 10 for the Arab Knights at the 35-yard line. Far side hash mark, their first offensive possession of the game. We'll get our Southern Elite Realty scoring recap on the Hazel Green drive in just a moment from Ben Elrod. So trying to figure out what's wrong with Ben's headset here. All of a sudden, we're not getting him. Here's a handoff off to the left side, and that is Drake Franklin, and he'll take the ball for 3 yards up to the 39-yard line. Ben, are you ready with this report? Let's see what we can. Yeah, let's see if you can't do it on this, my friend.
Hazel Green, 12 plays. How many yards they covered, Ronnie? 78 yards.
Here's a little flare pass out to Puccio on the left side. Runs over a man. The little guy just ran over a big guy at the 45, and he's got the initial Citizens Bank and Trust Arabian Night first down. Finish that up.
Okay, they score. PAT's good. I'm sorry, I'm discombobulated here. But anyway, score. Hazel Green on the board first. Hazel Green 7-0.
4-yard touchdown run that time by Caldwell on the score. Knights going fastball. Get the ball out again into Puccio's hands. He's up near midfield for a gain of 3 yards. Hazel Green defense a little bit shell-shocked all of a sudden on the Knights as they run a fastball offense at Hazel Green. 2nd down and 7. Ball is at midfield. Knights trails 7-0. Hazel Green score on the opening drive. Aiden Cox is your quarterback. Here's the snap.
on the handoff. Drake Franklin breaks the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and he'll get 3 yards down to the 47-yard line. Good run by Franklin as the tackle was made. Hazel Green was up there with the stop on that with Juwan Bronson. He is a sophomore linebacker, 5'11", 210.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Possession down for the Knights. They set the pistol. X back to the left side. Wideouts either way. Here comes Hazel Green, and that's offsides. And this one cost them 5 and will give the Arabian Knights another Citizens Bank 1st and 10. Chad, what we heard was that the defense for Hazel Green pretty porous, and if any indication of the first series of plays from the Arabian Knights, the Knights are picking their spots.
Yeah, that's exactly what the coaching film study showed, so we'll just see what we can do here. AREB is trailing 7-0 right now against Hazel Green with 4.5 minutes to go in the first quarter.
1st and 10. They set the formation shy to the left side. Cox back to pass. Here comes pressure down over the middle. It is hit. A good pass into Spencer Strickland. He is wrapped up right away as the stop was made by Hazel Green's Caden Mays, a junior defensive back at 6'190". A good size for Hazel Green. Here come the Knights on 2nd and 4. They're up to the line of scrimmage already. Cox waiting the snap, turns, gives it to Franklin, right side. Franklin buries his head and burrows forward near the first down to the 32. It'll bring up a 3rd and yard.
And go ahead and try to jump them off sides again, right? So exactly, 3rd and 1 is very doable because Franklin's getting 3 and 4 every time he touches the ball.
So the Knights offensively get another quick sugar huddle. They're back to the line of scrimmage on a 3rd and 1 situation from the 32 of the Trojans. Hard count. This time the Trojans don't move. Knights reset. Puccio wide to the right. Strickland in the slot this way. Here's the handoff. This is Franklin. He gets through that hold. Had he maintained his balance, he may have gone to the house, but he'll get the Arabian Knights Citizens Bank and Trust first down at the 28-yard line.
Well, the good thing about this is we're moving the ball and we're running the clock. We're keeping the other offense off the field because we saw how fast they are.
On 1st and 10, Knights right back up to the line of scrimmage at the 28-yard line of the Trojans, trying for answer points here after the Trojans drive. Here's the snap. They toss it to Puccio on the jet sweep. Puccio looks for a break. He's got the 21-yard line, but Hazel Green closed very effectively that time as the stop was made by D.J. Tillman. He is a linebacker, and he's 5'9", 198 pounds, so he's a block of granite there.
Yeah, Puccio got 8 on it, 2nd and 2.
Indeed. Here's the snap, quick snap, going out to Franklin on the snap on the pitch. Franklin breaks the tackle. He again gets tripped up, and had he kept his balance, he'd have had a lot more yardage, but he is inside the 10-yard line, and that is an Arabian Knight 1st and goal, a Citizens Bank and Trust 1st and goal at the 9.
Just continually working them down there, and I'll take it. Who will take 5-6 yards every play?
There's only been one pass play in this whole drive, and that was a completion to Strickland. And Strickland now will occupy a wide-out position to the left side. Knights moving left to right as you listen in the first quarter. Here's the snap. Cox takes it, gives it to Franklin off the right side. Franklin's going to tuck back inside. He'll get inside the 5 down to the 4-yard line. Good reaction defensively at the linebacker spot that time by Hazel Green as the stop was made by Juwan Bronson. And Bronson got his 2nd tackle of the night for the Trojans. It'll be 2nd down and goal from the 5. Knights coming to the line of scrimmage. Puccio over to the short side, operating on the near side hash mark. Cox is your quarterback, would go unbalanced to the short side. Low snap. Cox had to pick it up, gives it into the belly of Franklin, who'll get a yard and no more. That was a bad exchange.
Yeah, it was. He's lucky to get that ball. I thought it was going to bounce off the ground. He still got a couple of yards off. Maybe he got a yard out of it.
3rd down from the 4-yard line. Again, 7-0. Hazel Green, we're down to 1:23 to play in the first quarter as this game's moved right along. Cox goes under center. Here comes the Hazel Green middle guard up, and he came flying in there at the feet of Cox, and that is going to be a penalty against the Trojans and a half the distance to the goal. He ended up in the backfield. They just looked down at him and picked him up.
Yeah, he landed behind the quarterback. I don't know where it looked like somebody threw him through there.
Somebody must have pushed him. Go. All right, here we go. 3rd down and closer. It's from the 2. Let's see if the Knights give it to Franklin on this carry. That everybody in the stadium thinks that. Indeed, that's what it is, and he walks in. Touchdown, Arabian Knights. With 1:01 to play in the first quarter, it's 7-6.
That was benefited by 2 penalties in, but we really maintained control of the ball and drove it down like we're supposed to.
So the Arabian Knights start this possession at their own 35-yard line and go 65 yards, and the tying extra point is coming as into the ball game comes Wooten. Puccio will hold. Wooten will attempt the point after touchdown. John David Hall will snap it. Knights awaiting the snap. They get it. Ball is down. Kick is up. The kick is in the air, and the kick is good. We're tied at 7 with 1 minute to play in the first quarter on the Fun Radio Football Network.
When it comes to protecting your home, sometimes things can come out of left field. It helps to have a game plan. And luckily, Farmers' customizable home insurance packages offer coverage options you can tailor the way you want. Talk with Farmers agent Joshua Jennings today so you can decide if your coverage is ready for whatever may come your way. At Farmers, they know a thing or two because they've seen a thing or two. Discover straightforward coverage options by calling Farmers agent Joshua Jennings at 256-586-6050.
We are Farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Latham's Pharmacy is your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy on Main Street, downtown Arab. Your Latham's Health Mart pharmacist takes the time to get to know you, explain your medication, and answer questions you may have, serving the healthcare needs of Brindley Mountain community. Latham's Pharmacy offers low prescription prices and everyday savings on over-the-counter medications, too. There's a whole lot to like at Latham's Pharmacy in downtown Arab on South Main Street, honoring today's Health Mart needs. Health Mart, caring for you and about you at Latham's Pharmacy.
Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7. Streaming online at fun927.com.
We're back with you at the Arab Electric Cooperative broadcast booth tonight. Game 10, last game of the regular season, senior night. The Knights have tied it up with answer points 7-7. We will get the scoring update brought to you by Southern Elite Realty in just a minute. But here's the kickoff, and it will be taken in the corner at the 15. Coming back up to the 20. Finley's got it, and he'll be knocked down at the 25-yard line. And a real nice, that was a real nice knock that time by Hayden O'Reilly. And now the Hazel Green Trojans, who had a nice drive to start the game, start over with less than a minute to play here in the first quarter. Ben Elrod has the scoring recap brought to you by our friends at Southern Elite Realty. Ben?
Arab takes 11 plays, covering 65 yards with a 3-yard touchdown run by Drake Franklin, PAT by Wooten's Good. New score, Arab 7, Hazel Green 7.
Scoring recaps brought to you by Southern Elite Realty and agent Jeff Gibbs. Give him a call at 256-640-3085. First and 10, Hazel Green. Their quarterback is Griffin Fowler. He's a good one. Really runs this team well. He's a senior, 5'10", 193. He's got some good size on him. Not a great arm, but a decent arm, but a good field general. On first down, they put motion across. Here's the handoff to the tailback, Malloy. Malloy has a hold off right tackle, and he's going to get up to the 31-yard line. You know, something I'm seeing a little bit with Hazel Green tonight, Ronnie, is they're getting some yardage, tough yardage inside with some and I'm watching, and that time that was a double team on our middle guard, and they got some yardage.
Well, they got some big boys up there, too. I'm seeing some hard hitting. We're tackling hard, and I'm seeing some really bad centers. The snaps are either high or low.
Here's the snap. Quarterback got a high one that time. Here's Malloy at left tackle. Or check that. That is Caldwell at left tackle, and he'll get across the 30 up to the 33-yard line, and he will be short of the first down by about 2 yards. The stop was made by Josh Rowe for the Arabian Knights. So it will be 3rd and a pair for Hazel Green. Knights need a stop on defense, and that is the end of the first quarter as I say that. They'll change into the fields, and the game is tied at 7. Hazel Green 7, the Arabian Knights 7 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
You're not happy until you and your family is eating at Grumpy's in the Northgate Shopping Center. One bite of Grumpy's pizza, pasta, or chicken salad made fresh every day will make anybody happy. Now with an extended family menu. Dine in or take out. Call 256-931-2335. Grumpy's Pizza, Pasta, or Chicken Salad. Now open 7 days a week, 10:30 till 8:30. Located in the Northgate Shopping Center. Get happy with Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta. Check out their Facebook page for daily updates of specials, operations, and more.
Piranha Outfitters, a specialty outdoor retailer providing quality outdoor apparel for everything fun outdoors. Whether it's on the water, camping, or hunting, Piranha Outfitters stocks a great selection of items including guns, ammo, hunting gear, fishing equipment, kayaks, and everything you need for a trip to the great outdoors. Piranha Outfitters, everything outdoors.
Hello, I'm Heath Gardner with Piranha Outfitters. We are located just off Highway 69 at 27 2nd Street Southwest in downtown Arab. Piranha Outfitters, come by and see us.
Now, back to the game on Fun 92.7.
All right, second quarter stopped. Hazel Green's got the ball, and Arab sacks them for about I'm going to say an 8-yard loss now. So it's going to bring up fourth and probably 6 or 7 yards to go.
Having to do double duty here. As engineer and as the play-by-play man. So hopefully we'll get Ben's mic rectified. We've got to get him on the air here. All right, here's the punt coming up by Hazel Green. It will be a punt this time. And Tuttle gets the punt away. He's driving. The ball actually will bounce at the 45 and take a left-hand turn and go out of bounds there. So the Knights get a benefit of a 28-yard punt and get good field position almost at midfield at their own 45-yard line, and they'll start now 1st and 10 for their first possession of the second quarter. Chad Robertson, your assessment of the game so far, it looks like the Knights just needed a little wake-up call, and maybe things now will get churning.
Oh, yeah. Emotions high on senior night for these seniors. You know, there's a lot of commotion right for the ball game for a good cause, don't get me wrong, but now the Knights are settling in for their second drive.
All right, it is 1st and 10 for the Knights. Here's the handoff to Franklin right up the middle, and he'll get back to the 49-yard line. The stop was made for Hazel Green by Riley Hicks, and he is a 5'8 sophomore at 184. You know, Ronnie, the Hazel Green is a very, just looking at them, they're a very solid team as far as they're playing very much under control is what I'm trying to say.
They are good all the way across. We talked about if they see any slack in them, it's in that defensive line.
It's 2nd down and 5. Snap. Aiden Cox under pressure. Going to throw this time, and the pass is dropped as it was intended for Puccio at the 45. He would have had the first down, so it'll bring up 3rd and 5 possession down for the Arabian Knights here with 10:36 to play in the first half. And good coverage that time by Hazel Green.
You don't see Puccio drop the ball like that. It hit him right in the hands, but I think he was looking upfield and made the mistake everybody else does, trying to look before he catches.
He wanted to make sure he had that first down. Trips going to the left side. This time the Knights are going to put a diamond out here, minus the top man. Single setback, back to pass. Cox under pressure. He is going to be hit, and he is going to be dropped.
Face mask, I think.
He is going to be dropped back at the. Wow, he's lost a lot of yardage. He's going to get a sack all the way back at the 40-yard line. So a 10-yard loss on that. I don't think he ever had a receiver there.
We had face mask against Hazel Green. They grabbed Aiden Cox's face mask.
So that's the first penalty we've seen tonight.
Yes, it is.
And that will be
against A-Rub. They had jump all sides earlier.
Face mask against Hazel Green will give the Knights of Citizens Bank and Trust first down at the 44-yard line. He was just surrounded by white jerseys, and I guess somebody grabbed the grill.
Yep, he had him by the shoulder pad and by the face mask, and the white hat was 2 feet away from him. See, he got tickled. I didn't think he's ever going to get his flag out, but he finally did. He hit the ball player with the flag.
1st and 10 for the Knights. They set it up. Far side hash mark moving right to left as you listen. Here comes the blitz on Cox. He's under pressure, going to throw it, and the ball was tipped, and it is incomplete to Puccio down at the 25-yard line. I don't know who got their hand on the ball, but I think it was one of those big linemen up front. I believe that it was Eli Enzer, who is 6'3", 284, got a paw on it, and that ball went incomplete.
They had an all-out blitz on that time, too.
Linebacker had a run and go.
Yep, he came almost like a safety blitz. I didn't know if it was linebacker or safety, but he was wide open when he hit the line. Timed it just perfect.
2nd down for the Knights this time, sending a wide out to the left side. And puts his hand on the ground, slot this way. Here's the give to Drake Franklin, and Drake's going to get across the 40 inside to the 38-yard line, 37-yard line, where the stop was made by Jay Jones, a senior defensive lineman at 275. Boy, they got some good beef on this team. They must serve some really good meat at the cafeteria at Hazel Green High School.
They got some good restaurants up there now. We stopped by the other day and ate a good meal up there.
3rd down, long 5 for the Arabian Knights. Clock at 9:47 to play in the first half. We're knotted at 7. Knights started this possession at their own 45, got the benefit of a face mask, and they're at the Hazel Green 39. Motion coming across the way. Knights may take a timeout, and indeed they will. And we'll take it with them with 9:35 to play in the first half. 7-7 Knights and Hazel Green on the Fun Radio Football Network.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
We took our signature sandwich and pumped up the bass. With bacon and cheese, it's the new Signature Club, remixed by Zaxby's.
Visit Zaxby's today in Arab at 1300 North Brindley Mountain Parkway and in Gunnersville at 11456 U.S. Highway 431, top of the mountain. Zaxby's, indescribably good.
The Arabian Nights, exclusively on Fun 92.7.
Back with you at the Arab Electric broadcast booth at Arab School Sportsplex. Michael, Ronnie, Chad, and Ben. Ben's being a silent character for no reason of his own, man. We'll get you on the air here. Here's the handoff going to Franklin. Franklin up the middle looking for first down yardage. He's going to be close. And the Knights say they got it.
I think that last surge might have got it for him.
Linebacker there to make the stop for Hazel Green was DJ Tillman, and that is a good for a Citizens Bank and Trust first down. Coaches up here must have seen something, Ronnie, because they ran what you wouldn't expect to be run on 3rd and 5. They ran it with Franklin, and he got what he needed.
Well, they were going to come with a pass play, but we went right up the middle. They're getting a sideline warning over there against Hazel Green right now, too.
I talked to Coach Woolman, really liked the man. He's in his first year. He was at James Clemens before this, but he was a college coach, and actually coached with my son at West Georgia back in the early part of the teens, if you would. 1st and 10, Arabian Nights. Ball at the 33, handoff, Franklin turned around, did a 360, and now is backing into yardage. What a nice run by Drake Franklin. Yep. We haven't seen him do that all year, but that time he just turned his back to the defense and fell backwards for 4.
Yeah, well, yeah, he was 5 yards forward and 3 yards backwards.
Boy, Franklin can do it when he has to.
He can. He's Arab's bell cow, and he keeps them churning every play.
You said West Georgia. You talking about Auburn?
Yeah. No. Talking about that little college right across the line on I-20 in Carrollton that has a really good football program. 2nd down and 1. 9-yard gain. 8:30 to play in the first half. Knights are driving at the Hazel Green 24-yard line. Far side hash mark. Here's Cox awaiting the snap. Hazel Green fading a blitz, and somebody crossed over. We're going to have offside against Hazel Green. So this is going to be the 3rd penalty of the game, and they've all been against the Trojans for 20 yards here in the first half.
Yep. I'll take them. We drew them off sides twice for a first down, and we'll take it.
So the Knights will have another Citizens Bank and Trust first down as the result of a penalty. Second one of those tonight, just inside the 20-yard line, shy of the 19. Clock is running. We're down to 8:10 to play in the first half. Knights trying to take their first lead of the night. Cox is your quarterback, unbalanced to the left. Here comes motion that way. They give it on jet sweep. This is Puccio. Puccio's got a block on the corner. Puccio's at the 10. He's at the 5, steps inside. Give him 6. Touchdown, Drew Puccio on a 19-yard scamper on the jet sweep at left end. And he had a convoy in front of him, and he put it into the blue, and it's a touchdown for the Arabian Knights.
That was Drew Schwinn. Again, little legs look like bicycle spokes going down through there. Well, he's got some speed when he kicks it in.
So the Knights are up 13-7 on Hazel Green with 7:54 to play in the first half. Point after is coming. Wooten to attempt. Puccio, the man that scored the touchdown, puts the ball on the ground. Kick is up. The kick is in the air, and the kick is good. So with 7:54 to play in the first half, your new score, Arab 14, Hazel Green 7 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Think about all that's important to you, your family, your possessions, your future. All it takes is one phone call to your country financial representative, and we'll be there to help with insurance, protect what matters most, and financial services that help you prepare for the future. Best of all, we aim to get to know you and find solutions for your budget. For coverage you need at a price you can afford, call me, Jeff Morgan. Country Financial Representative at 256-586-6058.
Attention Class A CDL drivers. This may be the most important information you hear today. Arab Cartage and Express is now hiring bona fide certified drivers looking for a career in the trucking business. Home every weekend, gone 2 or 3 days at most on any trip. Blue Cross Health and Dental Insurance. Arab Cartage and Express, a family of trucking, a family of caring. Join the family. Call 256-586-3033 or apply online at ac-an.com.
Arabian Nights strong for a quarter century. Fun 92.7.
Back with you at Arab Electric Cooperative's broadcast pavilion here at Arab School Sportsplex. Short kick by Arab takes a bounce, picked up at the 29-yard line, coming forward, and that run back is by Alex Gibson. And the senior is going to bring it back to the 38-yard line, so we give them good field position on that daggum short kick.
I know. But they want to keep it away from that speedy guy in the back there also.
Well, the package by Logan Aldridge, and he's been a bell cow, if I can use Ben Elrod's word, on special teams all year for the Arabian Nights, making a good one on that one. 7:47 to play. And Brewer is leading West Point 7-0 in the first quarter. We just got on their Gilbert Ball Ford in-game scoreboard. First and 10 for Hazel Green, rather, as they're trying to get their answer points now. On the snap, here's Fowler. Faking, rolling out. Here comes pressure. They're looking downfield. Fowler punches it out there, incomplete and broken up. Good breakup for the Arabian Nights by Hayden O'Reilly, as that pass play was intended downfield, and it is incomplete. So it'll bring up second down and 10. Interesting to see Hazel Green throw on first down, Ronnie.
Yes, it is. You notice it was a high snap again. I would have thought they'd been over practicing between the center and the quarterback. He's either consistently high or low.
And that was Granberry on the intended reception. Second down and 10 for Hazel Green. Slot to the left side this time. Wide out that way. They're going to add double slots that way. Move the single side card to the left of the quarterback. Fowler going to throw a little slip screen out to the left. Pass is complete. Gets it into the hands of his favorite receiver, Granberry, and he gets about maybe back, gets a little bit beyond the line of scrimmage. They'll give him 2 yards, and that's being generous. And the tackle was made for the Arabian Nights that time by Patrick Lawler. And it will be third down and 8 for Hazel Green. So they have a big possession down here, down by 7. Knights lead 14-7. If the Knights can hold them 3 and out here, good chance that the Knights can make another drive on this defense that's been on the field a long time in this first half for Hazel Green. Fowler back to pass, has a man open. Pass is complete. Got it to the corner and got it to a possession receiver. That is a really good pitch and catch, and credit into the hands of T.J. Finley. And Finley's got a first down in Arab territory at the 49-yard line.
We had him stuck back there, but he got out. The receiver knew exactly. He was 1 foot past the down marker, get that first down. That's a great job by the quarterback to know, and the receiver know where he's supposed to go.
Hazel Green, far side hash mark operating. Here's Fowler, the quarterback, on the snap. Fakes. Now it looks like he's going to have to run. Finds a lot of blue jerseys in front of him, and here comes Moore, and he'll just run out of bounds. Good job to get him out of bounds for the Arabian Nights by Caleb Perkins. And it will be a second down and loss of 2 for Hazel Green. 6:49 to play in the first half. Clock stops on the out-of-bounds possession. Chad Robertson, it looks like Hazel Green is picking their spots against Arab, but you don't get a you get a feeling that this team is. When I'm watching this offense, I see a very basic offense.
Yeah, basic plays up the middle, spread it out, and they passed it 2 or 3 times. So they're making a drive here with 6.5 minutes to go in the first half.
On second down and 12, Hazel Green on the snap, back to pass, going to throw that middle screen. This is one of Coach Bowden's favorite plays at Florida State, but the Knights sniff it out, and a good job for the Arabian Nights defenders and helping everybody up, getting everybody off the turf, and the tackle was made for Arab by Josh Rowe, the senior linebacker introduced before the game at 6'1", 170. Third and 5 for Hazel Green.
That was a dangerous pass because he threw it right in the middle of a bunch of blue jerseys. Would have been turned around. We would have intercepted that one.
And the official, instead of marking the ball, now we got a penalty. There's a flag down apparently for 5 yards.
Eligible receiver.
The
whole offensive line was down there.
Yep, and that was a slip. That was a middle screen, but somebody got further than 5 yards out of the box is what happened, and now it's backed up to second down and 10, and we'll play that one over again back near the midfield stripe. Tomorrow, Alabama football on Fun Radio as Mississippi State is the opponent. The Alabama pregame gets underway at 3 o'clock on all of the Fun Radio platforms. And before that, the replay of Fife and Eider underway tonight over on Sand Mountain.
He moved it some more. I don't know, was there another penalty? Another 5 yards.
Fairview is leading Russellville right now, 14-0 in the second quarter. Benefit of our Fun Radio in-game scoreboard. Fairview leading Russellville 14-7.
Second and 16 to get a first down.
Quarterback Fowler going to roll out, looks downfield, going to pump, throws it, got his man in between 4 Arabian Night defenders. Good for a 13-yard gain. Caldwell on the reception. Knights had blue jerseys all around him.
They did. He threw it right in the hole. That was a very good job of that senior quarterback right there.
We know he can run this offense very effectively, and that time when they needed the big yardage play, they got it out of Fowler on the connection. 3rd down and 3, possession down with 6 minutes to play in the first half. Hazel Green extending this drive as a result of after getting behind the sticks on the penalty. Slot to the right side, whistles, and somebody wants a timeout. Who's going to get it? It is going to be timeout. Hazel Green will take it with him and join Kevin James with a live Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard.
Right now, Michael Fife leads Eider 28-0. Also on WREB 107.1 FM, Brewer Patriots are up 7-0 on West Point, and they are driving the ball. Austin leads Huntsville 14-7. That is over on 104.9 FM in Decatur and Priceville. Bob Jones up 13-0 on Albertville. Decatur leads Buckhorn 14-7. Cleveland leads Holly Pond 8-0. Scottsboro leads Crossville 13-0. Coleman on top of Etowah 17-0. Boaz leads Douglas 14-0. Florence leads Sparkman 14-0. We'll keep you updated right here with the Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard. Back to you, Michael.
Great job, Kevin. Appreciate all the work you and Miss Jessica up front do and keeping us going. And want to thank Randy Ball and our friends at Gilbert and Ball Ford for a great sponsorship, long going for many years now. The official Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard, a one-of-a-kind feature brought to you on the Fun Radio Football Network. 3rd down and 3. Hazel Green calls a timeout, and now they're back on the field. We got to kill the music. We're not supposed to be playing it by the time the quarterback gets ready for the snap. We kill it. Here's a little quick pitch going to the left side. Knights have this one sniffed out. He breaks the tackle to get out of bounds, and that will be a Hazel Green first down. There's a flag on the play. And Ronnie says there's holding over there.
Holding against Hazel Green.
So the 3rd down run gets the first down by Armand Caldwell. And now let's see where this infraction occurred. They're marking the ball shy of the first down at the 40-yard line.
And I think he said face mask, A-Rel. He's what the official said.
Is that what
it is? Well, it could be just 5 yards, though. Here's the call.
Here's the call, and the official's going to give it. It is a face mask against Arab, so incidental face mask, 5 yards. Will
for the point of infraction.
Indeed, and will guarantee a first down for Hazel Green, and the ball will be at the 35-yard line with 5:45 to play in the first quarter. Hazel Green trying to tie this one up. Arab by 7, 14-7. Pistol formation, snap, handoff going. This is Malloy. He breaks the tackle. No, this is Caldwell. He's across the 30 down to the 27-yard line. Knights had to reach out and grab him to make the stop as Patrick Lawler was there. First man that made connection with that. He is a senior at 5'11", 194, and he followed it up with Hayden O'Reilly cleaning everything up after a 9-yard gain.
That was a very good run that time. It makes a short yardage, 2nd and 1, and I think they could get this.
Clock is running. This has been a fast-moving first half. We're down to 5 minutes in the half, 14-7. Knights are leading now. Hazel Green going to bunch the formation from the hash to the right side. Quarterback on a whoopee pass. That's the little shuffle pass inside and nothing doing. The Arabian Knights sniffed that out, and that was Silva that came and just stepped into that hole. That's that little shuffle pass where you just blip it forward to your running back right at the line of scrimmage, and Silva was there to blow that one up.
He didn't get anything. It's still 3rd and 1.
So possession down. Good safe call. The offensive coordinator not in the booth next to us was the former head coach at St. John Paul the Deuce. Here's the handoff out of the backfield. Good run this time. He'll get the first down and a whole lot more, as that is the running back Malloy, and he will take the ball down inside the 20-yard line to drag the chains for the Hazel Green Trojans and give them a 1st and 10 inside the red zone at the Arabian Night 19.
That was a fast snap, too. They got it there. As soon as first sound they went, that's what got the jump on us.
I'm looking, as I'm watching this defense, I'm getting a little concerned that they're a bit sluggish tonight. They're not as rallying to the football as they were the last couple of games against Boaz and Guntersville. And I don't know if that's something that Hazel Green is doing or the Knights are a little flat right now. Here's a fake on play action. Quarterback going to throw the pass. Got it in the seam. Boy, I'll tell you, he doesn't have a great arm, but he's got an accurate arm, and he puts it right on the money. Armand Caldwell on the reception.
He is threading the needle with it. He'll have a lot of speed on it.
Indeed, that is good for a Hazel Green 1st and goal at the 10. So they've got all 10 yards of real estate to go. This drive has taken many plays. Ben Elrod will give us the results if this drive once it's over. Hazel Green sending a wide out to the right this time in Granbury. Here's the quarterback going to hand it to the tailback right up the middle, and he'll make it all the way down to the 6-yard line as that handoff went to Cat Malloy. 5'10", 196 senior. Boy, when he gets ahead of steam, he's there, Ronnie.
He's quick. His first 2 steps, he's wide open right there. I think they're going to go wide this time.
2nd down and goal from the 6. We're down under 3 minutes to play in this first half. The Knights are leading 7-0.
Full house backfield.
We'll check in with Chad Robertson in just a moment. Here's the handoff going to the left side, and this is Caldwell's going to step into the end zone, and Hazel Green is right back at it. With a new score of 14-13 on Caldwell's 6-yard run. They tested the corner, and the Knights gave it up.
We had nobody out there. We were all in the box. We had like 10 people in the box. I said they're going to go wide, and they did.
So the Trojans are within a point of tying this game with 2:43 left in the first half.
You might need a tackle.
They're rushing a player on to get it the extra point. Point after coming by James Tuttle. Snap is back. Sidewinder kicks. High, long, good. Tie game. 2:43 to play first half. Arab 14. The Trojans of Hazel Green 14 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Maggie B & Company is Arab, Alabama's latest hometown boutique. Specializing in tween, missy, and plus-size fashion, Maggie's also has jewelry, sunglasses, and all the accessories that you need. Maggie B's carries unique brands such as Queen of Sparkles, Liverpool, and many more. Enjoy a personal shopping experience with Maggie B & Company, located in Dogwood Plaza next to Fun Things.
Saving you money. That's what we're all about at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
More than just your hometown grocery store, Warehouse Discount Groceries offers a ton of convenient services, including check cashing, postage stamps, money orders, and so much more. The friendly staff is eager to help make your shopping experience smart and easy. 2252 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Open every day for your grocery needs. Call 256-586-6567 to ask about in-store specials throughout the week.
We appreciate your business at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
Now, more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
Kickoff brought to you by Farmers Insurance and Agent Joshua Jennings. We are Farmers. Hazel Green kicking off following their touchdown drive. It'll be taken by the Arabian Knights at the 15-yard line. Coming forward as Puccio runs into his own man at the 25, and he'll escape and get to the 30-yard line on a nice return as the stop was made for Hazel Green by one of their streakers, and that was Fernando Ortiz. Let's get the Southern Elite Realty scoring drive update with Agent Jeff Gibbs, and here's one from Ben Elrod. Ben?
All right, Hazel Green covers 61 yards in 15 plays, got with a 6-yard touchdown run by Caldwell. PAT by Tuttle's good. New score, Arab 14, Hazel Green 14.
Scoring recaps brought to you by Southern Elite Realty and Agent Jeff Gibbs. On first down, Knights running up the middle. They give it to Franklin, and here he goes. Franklin breaks a tackle. Franklin's across midfield. He's across the 40 and is drugged down from behind. Drake Franklin with a very good escape that time. That's the best thing I can call it. And that is a big gainer for the Arabian Knights. The biggest play from scrimmage for the Knights tonight.
He did a great job. He had a big hole to go through, and once he got through, he just run over two and then tried to outrun everybody, but the corner come across, had an angle on him, and got it.
We came off the left tackle that time, and it's 1st and 10. The Citizens Bank and Trust Arabian Night 1st 10, all the way down at the Hazel Green 35-yard line with 2 minutes and 5 seconds to play in the first half. We have a tie game. Knights are trying to discuss where to align right now. They got a little question on the corner that time. They've got to take a timeout. There's some confusion on offense. We will take it with them. 1:55 to play in the first quarter. Knights are driving at the Hazel Green 35 with a tie game on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Ready to score a touchdown with your amazing smile? Dr. John York and Dr. Tim Manise of North Alabama Smiles provides everything from total family dental care to cosmetic dentistry, so you can feel confident. Located across from Walmart on Gulfview Drive in Arab, provides dental implants, porcelain veneers, and all ceramic crowns, as well as your children's dental needs. Most major insurance is accepted. Call and schedule an appointment at 256-586-8100 or visit NorthAlabamaSmiles.com for more info.
Are you ready to start something good? Pure Encapsulation products are formulated using high-quality, pure ingredients free from unnecessary additives and many common allergens, backed by science and made to support your wellness goals. Everything you need and nothing you don't. That's goodness encapsulated. You can find Pure Encapsulations products at Parkway Pharmacy in Arab. Get on your journey to becoming your healthiest self.
Parkway Pharmacy, more than just a drug.
And off to Franklin. Here he goes again. Same play. Across the 15, across the 10, down to the 5. Drag those chains. That's an Arabian Night first and goal. Another Citizens Bank and Trust first and goal at the 5-yard line. Knights going hurry up. 1:41 to play in the half. Here's the snap. Give it. Drake Franklin's going to be smothered for no gain at the 5-yard line. Boy, Hazel Green may have got their dander up after that run, and that time Tyler Moss stepped into the hole, and that big linebacker cleaned him out.
You see Kinnear is coming down as a power blocker. He's probably going to line up as an H-back back there, and then Kinnear's going to follow him in.
Knights are slowing the pace down now. Remember, you got 1:15 to play in the first half. You would love to eat up this clock score with about 4 seconds left in this half. Dribble kick and go to the locker room. Knights trying to take the lead for the second time tonight. Here's the snap, handoff Drake Franklin, left guard. Drake trying, turning, churning, close. Did he get it?
He's saying short by about a foot.
Yep, the official says it's short. So it will be now a 3rd down and goal from the 1. Boy, Hazel Green did a good job once first contact was made on Franklin to turn his back toward the quarterback. They are going to go with a sneak. Here's Aiden Cox. Everybody pushy, shovey. Give him that. No signal yet. Touchdown.
Yeah.
Finally got it.
That took a while.
They had to wait for bodies to get off the ball carrier, Aiden Cox, and Cox with a 1-yard sneak or less. And the Knights are back on top by the score of 20-14 with 36 seconds to play in the first half. Well, the Knights wanted a test tonight, Chad Robertson. They got all they can handle.
Yeah, great ball game up to this point right now. They've taken the lead with 36 seconds left in the half, and we get the ball second half.
Wooten to attempt. Snap is back. Ball's on the ground. Placement is there. The kick is up and into the air. A wounded duck, and it goes through. New score, Arab 21, Hazel Green 14. 36 seconds to play in the first half on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. Arab's established boutique for over 12 years, located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
The best service starts with the best people.
Pestle Tire and Auto Care served Arab and the surrounding area with top quality auto and tire service. No matter your need, Pestle Tire and Auto Care offers tires for all makes and models. Michelin, BF Goodrich, Uniroyal, and more. Plus, there's maintenance service too, and for minor repair work, we have an ASE certified mechanic on site. Come to Pestle Tire and Auto Care of Arab for experience you can trust. We're open Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 5 at Pestle Tire, just off Main Street at 216 Coleman Road.
The best service starts with the best people.
25 years of Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7
Back from
FM.
the Arab Electric Cooperative broadcast booth. This kickoff brought to you by Farmers Insurance and agent Joshua Jennings. We are farmers. Knights prepare to kick off with 36 seconds left and the lead 21-14. Kinnear drives it this time, driving the receiver back to the 6-yard line. He hands it off to Caldwell, and he's going to bring the ball. I'll check that. He hands it off. Is that Armand Caldwell? Yes, and Caldwell's going to bring the ball back and get around the 25-yard line. So it will be 1st and 10 for Hazel Green with 36 seconds to operate. Let's get the Southern Elite Realty scoring recap from Ben Elrod.
Okay, Arab covers 70 yards in 8 plays with a quarterback sneak by Cox for the touchdown. PAT by Wooten Good. New score, Arab 21, Hazel Green 14.
Southern Elite Realty bringing you our scoring recaps, and agent Jeff Gibbs calling for your next home. Call him tonight, 256-640-3085. Tell him we said hello. 1st and 10. Here's Hazel Green. They're going to go trips to the left side. This is a passing situation. The unique throwing situation, Ben Elrod said this guy looks like Jacob or Lorenz with Kentucky. Just punches the ball. He almost shot puts the ball out there.
I wasn't even thinking Lorenz, and I was thinking Danny Werfel. So it's great.
22 seconds left in the half.
Well, he's a lot skinnier than Lorenz, so you're probably more on target than I am. 2nd down on the incomplete pass. He sort of shot puts the ball, but he's very accurate with it. That pass was intended for Armand Caldwell. That's the combination you got to stop for Hazel Green. Indeed, he's tapping the ball before he throws it. 2nd down and 10. Knights defensively have got a nickel defense in there, and they now have slipped a 6th cornerback in. Here's a little pass play again. He's going to Caldwell, and Caldwell's looking for the sideline up near the 35-yard line. Knights are there to close on him very quickly as the stop was made by, I just lost that number. Holy cow. Josh Rowe. Josh Rowe.
Hazel Green called timeout again.
Hazel Green's going to take a timeout. We'll keep it right here with 14.8 seconds to go. Chad Robertson, our sideline reports, brought to you by Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta. You know, the Knights have had to answer points and have got them when they needed them, but you're just not getting that intensity. The feel of the game is not one of intensity.
Well, not only here on the football field, but the stands has been very quiet tonight as well. So I don't know if it's people's cold or what it is, but we're settling in right here. We'll get the wheels in motion the second half.
It's not really cold out here.
From the Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard at the half, Southeastern leading Pennington. Bit of a surprise down in Blount County, 7-6 Southeastern leading Pennington. And there's some great games going on tonight. Baseball. A lot at stake. Indeed. There's some baseball games going on tonight. How about them Yankees? No, that's been all Astros so far. So it'll be 3rd down and less than a yard. Let's see on this play if they got 14 seconds. If Hazel Green's dials up something like a hook and ladder or some little trickeration, they've been known for that. And they've already used part of that in this game with a fake punt in the first quarter that kept their drive alive for their initial points.
We're playing a 3-2 defense right now.
And we got 6 defensive backs in the game. On 3rd down, quarterback waits the snap, gets it, going to hand it off this time and up the middle. Good run this time as he handed it to his running back, and I just lost that. That is Cap Malloy.
They're hurrying.
And they're going hurry up, 1st and 10 for Hazel Green. They're up at the 43. The quarterback gets the snap, throws the ball into the ground, and Griffin Fowler, smart heady quarterback. You like to see that, Ronnie.
You don't see a spike the ball from the shotgun very much.
So you got 5 seconds, and you can go deep, maybe a Hail Mary. I think he's going to go with twin receivers to either side, and indeed they do. Watch out for the draw play. 5 seconds left. Hazel Green at their own 43. They trail 21-14. Here's the snap. Quarterback under pressure, rolling outside. Here come the Knights. They're going to bump him a little bit. Pass is incomplete, and that is the end of the first half. And the Knights will get the ball to start the second half, up by 7. 21-14 is your score. Arab on answer points comes back twice to regain the lead. And down on the field, Chad Robertson chasing down the head football coach, Lee Osmond.
Your thoughts of the first half?
Offensively, our offense is playing lights out. Defensively, we got to catch up to what they're doing. We're acting like we've never seen it before. Kind of playing lethargic in places. We got to get that playing harder. But we will. Second half, it'll be a different half.
Thank you, Coach.
And thank you, Chad, for great sideline reports brought to you tonight, as always, by our friends at Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta. Scored at halftime, Arab 21, Hazel Green 14. You're listening to the Fun Radio Football Network.
WinSouth understands that life can get busy. That's why they're dedicated to making your banking simple and convenient. Whether you need to open an account, apply for a loan, or just manage your finances on the go, WinSouth offers several quick, convenient digital services to help you get back to the fun. So, no matter if your game is at home or maybe some miles down the road, WinSouth Credit Union can help. Anywhere, anytime. WinSouth Credit Union. Subject to membership and credit approval. American Share Insurance. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Arab Lumber and Supply has developed a reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. Arab Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking, plus a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. Arab Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway, Arab.
It's the Fun 92.7 Halftime Show.
Brought to you by Marshall County Gas Company. Natural gas.
Welcome in once again to Legends of the Arabian Nights, and tonight our special guest, an old friend from back in the day, from one of the best senior classes I believe I remember at Arab High School, class of 74. Steve Hallman joining us right now, two-time All-County, and Steve, back in those days, some of the good old days, if you will, for Arab football, but you were 66 all the way through, if I remember right, guard tackle for us, and didn't come off the field too much back in the day.
Well, in those days, you played both ways or you didn't play. So there were a lot of us that played both ways, and you know, but we didn't know any better, and the coaches got us ready, and we just played.
Good old days back then, and again, some pretty good records played for Buster Gross your sophomore and junior year, if I'm not mistaken. 6-2-1 sophomore year, 72, 7-1-2, 73 season under Coach Wayne Trimble at 7-3, but played with some outstanding players back in those days.
Gosh, when I was a sophomore, I was privileged to play. Kim Porch was on the team, and Danny Mays was on the team, and you know, I'm an old timer, but that's two of the all-time greats that played at Arab, and you know, I just feel fortunate that I played with them. And you know, there were some other guys. Everybody remembers old Randy Evers, and we called him Rabbit. He was fast, and we had a lot of good times. And there was Richard Bagwell. Richard Bagwell was another good player, and there were just a lot of those guys in that class that, you know, were good athletes. But like I say, Kim and Danny were two of the best, and I'll always say I'm prejudiced, but Danny Mays is the cream of the crop with me.
Steve, like I say, a lot of good times then, but under a couple of different head coaches, and got to see what it was like. A lot of these kids are experiencing it nowadays, but a few changes along the way when you went from Buster Gross to Coach Wayne Trimble.
That's true. It was, you know, different type of ball playing and different personalities, and you know, Coach Gross and Coach Morgan were, you know, hard-nosed, and Coach Trimble was hard-nosed in his own way, and you know, we just tried to do what the coaches told us to do and hope for the best.
I remember Steve vividly. It's funny how things can stay in your mind, but I've told Steve about this before, and of course he has no clue. He was playing the game, but being up in the stands, junior high, and running back's trying to swing to the left side, and all of a sudden a hand comes out from beneath all the linemen and tackles the guy with one hand. Steve, you had good strength back in the day.
Well, in my day, I was fortunate that I was one of the stronger guys on the team, and that came in handy. But there were a lot of other guys that were, you know, good athletes and strong, and that's what helped make us pretty good teams. Any
special memories? I know that, like I say, those teams had some good years there, and interestingly enough, and I mentioned particularly that junior year, Coach Gross's last season with us, 2 ties that season.
Oh, well, that's correct. And I guess the sad part of it was if we went to Boaz and tied them, and I think the guy's name had a great big old lineman. I think his name was Buddy Dean, and all we had to do was win, and I think we'd have went to the state playoffs that year. And lo and behold, we have to tie them, and that's one memory because that would have got Danny Mays into the state playoffs that year, and Mike Shipp was on that team. It would have got Mike into it. So that's another one that I forgot about a minute ago. But Mike Shipp's another one of the all-time great players.
Like I say, some really unique games along the way, and I looked at that last season, the '73 football season. Lost 3-0 to Emma Sansom, 1 point to Scottsboro, and a 7-6 win over Coleman. That's a lot of close games.
Oh, that's true. And the heartbreaker to me was, I love Coach Gross and love Coach Morgan, but I would have loved to have walked away with the win that night. And there was a lot of tears shed that night because, we just wanted to win that game. But the flip side of it was we hadn't beat Coleman in a long time, and to walk away with a 1-point win against Coleman was big doings. So we were happy.
Well, Dave, I know that, of course, like I say, a lot of great memories there, but you went on to see some other great memories watching your kids and now your grandkids. And I'll be honest with you, last time I put a clock on Zach, he might have been, not much, but maybe just a tick quicker.
Oh, Zach's probably a whole lot quicker than I was. He's worked at it probably harder than I have.
I know that's got to be a lot of fun, though, like I say, watching your kids, particularly in basketball, of course, with Lance, but Zach, bless his heart, I reckon he's going to play anything he wants to.
Well, he's fortunate. He's a pretty good little athlete, and if he puts his mind to it, he can do what he wants to.
When you're sitting in the stands, Steve, how does it feel up there as a former player? And again, from old school, if you will, the way the football was played, old school, if you will, the way the coaching was done compared to what you see out there today. And I know now it's from the sidelines, but you still get a lot of information some of us may get, I'm sure.
Oh, well, it's kind of funny. I was noticing the other night he was getting to play a little in the varsity game, and I noticed myself, I was flinching my shoulders like I was, like I could do something to help him, but, I couldn't, but that's just the granddaddy in you.
Well, Steve, I know that the good thing was you chose to stay with us right here in Arab and wore a few hats with the city here, I know. Citizen of the Year, and I know that as special as you were to Arab, I know that Arab's been special to you.
Oh, gosh. I always say I bleed blue. I've been here all my life. My family raised our family here, and I'm fortunate that my grandkids have grown up in Arab and my children have grown up in Arab. And Arab's just a special place to me, and, it's just like Arch. I've known Archie all my life. We grew up together, and there's just so many people that, I've been blessed to know and have helped me. So good Lord's took care of me with friends and family, and all I can do is thank him every day.
Got to be a lot of fun to watch this team we've got now, Steve's special team we've been watching this year.
Oh, gosh, those boys have done so well, and, you don't ever count them out because they'll come back and grab you in a hurry. So, no, we're very, very blessed with this team, and we're very blessed to have a coach like Coach Osment.
Before we go, everybody's had a Coach Morgan story, Steve. Have you got any good Coach Morgan stories for me?
Well, the one that I think of the most, and I laugh about it sometimes, when I was a sophomore after my freshman year when they went to Tarrant City and slipped up on Tarrant City and beat them. Well, Tarrant City came to Arab and they smoked us. It was like 52-7, and I think they walked on the field and had 3 complete offenses and 3 complete defenses. And so needless to say, as a sophomore, I probably didn't play very well. And Coach Morgan after the ball game, he got me in the field house, and anybody that knows Coach Morgan, he told me in Coach Morgan's way, said, "Son, we don't pay you to play, we pay you to react."
Steve, thanks so much for talking with us.
Thank you.
Steve Hallman there, Arab High School class of 1974, Arab Citizen of the Year in 1996, the former Public Works Director for the city, and a legend of the Arabian Nights. I'm Archie Anderson.
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
Attention Class A CDL drivers. This may be the most important information you hear today. Arab Cartage and Express is now hiring bona fide certified drivers looking for a career in the trucking business. Home every weekend, gone 2 or 3 days at most on any trip. Blue Cross Health and Dental Insurance. Arab Cartage and Express, a family of trucking, a family of caring. Join the family. Call 256-586-3033 or apply online at ac-an.com.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
Maggie B & Company is Arab, Alabama's latest hometown boutique. Specializing in tween, missy, and plus-size fashion, Maggie's also has jewelry, sunglasses, and all the accessories that you need. Maggie B's carries unique brands such as Queen of Sparkles, Liverpool, and many more. Enjoy a personal shopping experience with Maggie B & Company, located in Dogwood Plaza next to Fun Things.
For prime-time flooring for whatever you need, find the best deals at Parkway Flooring on the Parkway. Check out the latest wood, vinyl, tile, or carpet. 100% pet-proof and kid-proof vinyl flooring, durable enough to stand up to anything life dishes out. All at money-saving prices. Now is the time to floor up and save money. All at Parkway Flooring, 2626 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Call 256-586-3435 for free estimates and more information. Parkway Flooring on the Parkway.
Southern Ink and Thread is gearing up for this season with new gear. Stop by and see the staff for the same great service of screen printing, embroidery, vinyl, team apparel, invitations, business cards, letterheads, envelopes, programs, laminating, and full-color banners and signs. Copy service is also available in color or black and white. Southern Ink and Thread, 326th Avenue Northwest behind Parkway Pharmacy. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Southern Ink and Thread, not just a print shop.
The Arabian Nights, exclusively on Fun 92.7.
It's the Gilbert Mofford in-game scoreboard. Welcome in, everyone. I am Kevin James. Let's get you caught up on all the scores going on in high school football right now. In the Fife Red Devil game, they're up 34-0 on the Ider Hornets. How about the Brewer Patriots on WREB 107.1 FM? Brewer is tied with West Point 7-7 in a close matchup. Austin on top of Huntsville right now, 21-14 on our sister station, 104.9 FM. It is East Limestone on top of Ardmore tonight, 28-16. Bob Jones is blasting Albertville 35-0 at the half. Decatur just knocking down Buckhorn 42-7. North Sand Mountains just up 6-0 on Collinsville in a very close one. Cleveland is tearing into Holly Pond tonight 32-6. Coosa Christian up on top of Woodville 26-6. It is Scottsboro leading Crossville 20-0. How about Coleman? They're tearing into Etowah 24-0. North Jackson on top of DAR 28-7. Those Boaz Pirates, the ship is afloat. They're up 24-0 on Douglas tonight. Florence is flogging Sparkman 21-0 right now. It's tied between Fort Payne and Athens 14-14 in a very close game. How about those Geraldine Bulldogs? They're taking a bite out of Glencoe tonight 35-13. James Clements, the Jets have finally taken off. They're up 28-21 on Grissom. Westminster Christian is leading New Hope tonight 32-8. Plainview Trails Ohatchee down at the Creek Bank 21-14. Randolph, the Raiders on top of Priceville. Surprise, surprise, 7-0 at the half in a very close one. How about Fairview? They're tied with Russellville 14-14 in that matchup. Southeastern leads J.B. Pennington by a point, 7-6. Madison Academy, they're mauling Susan Moore tonight, 42-0. It's Sylvania. They're running by Westbrook Christian, 17-7. West End trails Locust Fort 20-10. It's West Morgan on top of Wilson 14-0. Sandrock No problems with Whitesburg Christian. They're up 27-0. Major League Baseball. It was tied between the Padres and the Phillies in the fourth, 1-1. And it's the UAB Blazers on top of Western Kentucky 10-7. And I believe it was Princeton 14, Harvard 10 at the half. And last report also, it was Tulsa. They were trailing, I believe it was Temple 13-10. We'll keep you updated with the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard and more Arabian Night football coming up right here on Fun 92.7.
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. Arab's established boutique for over 12 years located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
Atrion Medical Products and Arab is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in Arab. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
We're here for a healthier you.
It's pain relief that works. BioFreeze provides fast relief from back pain, muscle spasms, neck, hip and shoulder, arm discomfort, sports injuries, arthritis, and painful joints. BioFreeze comes in cream or spray. If you're in pain, drop by Man Chiropractic Clinic today and ask about BioFreeze for pain relief that works. If you're in pain now, set up an appointment at 256-586-4147. Man Chiropractic Clinic. We've got your back.
Never forgetting everything we do.
Get the premier health care that your family needs from Premier Family Health Care, offering state-of-the-art health care for family care, women's preventative health, weight loss, DOT physicals, newborn care, minor trauma, and on-site lab and x-rays. Walk-ins welcome. Most insurances accepted, accepting new patients. With 3 convenient locations in Arab, Guntersville, and Bluntsville. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Premier Family Health Care. Affordable care you deserve.
No one's more important than you.
The Arab Church of Christ is a family devoted to serving God through our daily lives and work. Our only authority is the Bible. Our worship is according to the New Testament pattern in a way that pleases God. Would you come join us for Sunday Bible classes at 9:30 a.m., worship at 10:30 a.m., evening services at 6 p.m. Our Wednesday midweek Bible study is at 7 p.m. You can find us at arabcfc.org or right here in Arab at 1005 North Main Street. We look forward to seeing you, and remember this, Christ died to save you.
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
As you age, your hormone levels decline, causing unwanted symptoms like moodiness, depression, weight gain, fatigue, insomnia, and night sweats. Marshall Primary Care now offers hormone replacement therapy, which can help reduce hot flashes, increase energy, reduce body fat, and more benefits. Walk-ins and appointments are welcome. Most insurances are accepted, including workman's compensation. Located at 131 Gulfview Drive, call for an appointment at 256-640-8416. Your choice for hometown health care, Marshall Primary Care.
There are many advantages when you bank locally with people you know. Eva Bank will get you started or restarted. Eva Bank offers many loan choices. We stay flexible and put your situation first. What matters to you matters to us. That is why Eva Bank offers financing for manufactured homes, with or without land, commercial, construction, and conventional loans. The process is fast and easy. We are the home of more loans and fewer excuses. Apply in person. Call 256-255-2000 or visit us online at evabank.com to get started today. Eva Bank, NMLS number 414642. 1-800-848-9840. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Safety, energy efficiency, and convenience, all provided at the touch of a button. That's what you get with automated window coverings. These cordless treatments remove choking hazards for children and pets. Automated schedules regulate the indoor temperature and protect furnishings from the sun. Interested in learning more? Call the Interiors Workroom to get the conversation started. 256-931-2577. Open Tuesday and Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. The Interiors Workroom. Your inspiration, their expertise.
Everybody loves chicken, but the unique flavor of our chicken and original sauce at the Midas Burger of Arab makes it special. It's always the same, always delicious. I'm Christy Thomas, inviting you to try our chicken sandwiches, chicken fingers, chicken breast, or our tailgate trays that are available only during football season. Remember, we have something for everybody at the Midas Burger. Delicious hamburgers, hot dogs, salads, barbecue, and much more.
Call 256-586-3275 Monday through Saturday at the Midas Burger on the Parkway.
From one season to the other, your garage door takes a beating. Hot, cold, wind, rain, plus it's continuously in use. Time for a new garage door or a fix on an old reliable? CCM Garage Door sells and maintains all makes and models of garage doors. 24-hour on-call service. 3 years parts and labor warranty along with free estimates. CCM Garage Doors is Better Business Bureau accredited. Don't fight the ups and downs of an aging garage door. Call Chris at 256-572-9170. CCM Garage Doors. Online at ccmgaragedoors.com.
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
The new normal really isn't that new when you stop and think about it. Basically, we're still after the same things. Protecting our families, preparing for the future, and trying to make it all fit into the budget. I'm Jeff Morgan from Country Financial. We've been helping people achieve those three important things for close to 100 years, no matter what the current normal, and we'll still be doing it for years to come. I'm Jeff Morgan. Call me at 256-586-6058 to take the first step towards normal.
Piranha Outfitters, a specialty outdoor retailer providing quality outdoor apparel for everything fun outdoors. Whether it's on the water, camping, or hunting, Piranha Outfitters stocks a great selection of items including guns, ammo, hunting gear, fishing equipment, kayaks, and everything you need for a trip to the great outdoors. Piranha Outfitters, everything outdoors.
Hello, I'm Heath Gardner with Piranha Outfitters. We are located just off Highway 69 at 27 2nd Street Southwest in downtown Arab. Piranha Outfitters, come by and see us.
With 22 years' experience, along with her lifelong community involvement, Century 21 agent Diane Prestridge knows Arab and the surrounding areas. Diane is dedicated to making Arab and its neighbors great communities to live in. The inventory is low and the buyers are plentiful, so now is the time to sell. Call Diane Prestridge at 256-586-7450 to sell your property or buy your next forever home. View the listings at dianeprestridge.c21.com.
Summer storms are not kind of trees which can fall and damage homes, property, and power lines. Hunt's Tree Service has 24 years of experience and provides quality work in tree removal, trimming, and stump grinding. Hunt's Tree Service provides complete cleanup and are safe. They carry $1 million in liability insurance and workmanship compensation while supplying proof of insurance upon request. Follow Hunt's Tree Service on Facebook and call for a free estimate 256-302-0006. Don't go out on a limb yourself. Trust the local professionals. Hunt's Tree Service.
Do you see yourself traveling, working part-time, or moving somewhere warmer when you retire? Hi, I'm April Hines, your Arab Edward Jones financial advisor, and I want to help make your retirement goals a reality. Let's talk about where you are, where you want to be, and how we get you there. Together we can plan for the expected and make sure you're ready for the unexpected. Call me at 256-586-0494 or visit edwardjones.com to get started today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
This has been the Fun 92.7 Halftime Show.
Brought to you by Marshall County Gas Company.
Natural gas.
Back at the Arab Electric Cooperatives broadcast booth where Arab leads 21-14 about to start the third quarter. Ronnie Shoemate has some stats.
Yeah, it's a little different now. You thought Hazel Green got total offense. Hazel Green has 145 yards. Arab has 172 yards. They had 31 plays. We had 24. Passing, Hazel Green 84 yards. Arab 45 yards. And rushing yardage, Hazel Green had 61 yards. Arab had 127, and Drake Franklin has 124 of those 127 yards.
Wow, what a stat. Well, we just got news at halftime. Chad Robertson, the opening kickoff of the second half, about to get underway from Farmers Insurance and Agent Joshua Jennings. We are Farmers over in Fairview tonight. Some bad news. Eli Frost, the All-State running back, has broken an arm. And now in the third quarter, Russellville leading Fairview. That is terrible news. I'm so sorry to hear it. Chad, we hate to hear anybody getting hurt. Here's the kickoff, and Knights are going to take it on the deep side. This is Puccio bringing it back to the 20, 25, 30. He's at the 40. He's ahead of everybody. One man to beat, and the kicker got him at the 35-yard line. Big return, Drew Puccio. The deuce was loose, and he almost had one.
I can't believe it. I thought he looked like he ran right to the kicker. I don't know why he didn't try to juke him right then, but he got a lot of yardage.
And it is Arabian Night football in great field position to start the second half at the 35-yard line of Hazel Green. First and 10 Knights. They lead 21-14. Boy, would you like to get that 2-touchdown separation in a game like this? On first and 10, your quarterback is Aiden Cox, unbalanced to the left side, run across, sweep to Drake Franklin. Drake trying to get on Drake Avenue. He's on part of it. He's down inside the 20, and he's down to the 16-yard line. Big gainer of 17 yards. Drake Franklin, an Arabian Nights Citizens Bank and Trust. First and 10 at the 17-yard line of the Hazel Green Trojans.
Good job. That offensive line come out firing. I'm glad we got the ball to start with because we need some points right here to put them back on their heels a little bit.
They've just started the third quarter. Knights already in the red zone of Hazel Green on first and 10 from the 16. Fake it to Franklin. Aiden Cox wants to throw it. It's got his man. Give him 6. Touchdown to Spencer Strickland in the seam and in the blue. And the Knights are up 27-14, just like that.
2 plays, 35 yards.
That's what you call the tight end dump back in the day.
That's exactly what it was down that hash mark. And boy, that has been a heck of a play for the Arabian Knights all year long. And that connection, Cox to Strickland, produces points again. Wooten to attempt the point after. Puccio with the snap. Here's the kick. It's up in the air. The kick is good. 11-17 to play in the third quarter. Knights have doubled up on Hazel Green, 28-14 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
The right price, right now.
Wright's Furniture is a family-owned and operated business that has consistently provided elegant, traditional, and quality furniture for 36 years. They're committed to providing exceptional service and beautiful home decor at an affordable price. Beds, sofas, recliners, love seats, mattress, and home decor. Pickup and delivery available. Call 256-586-7735 to schedule delivery today. Wright's Furniture in the Dogwood Plaza off Brindley Mountain Parkway. Wright's Furniture, proud supporter of Arabian Nights football.
Ever wanted your hometown favorites delivered right to your door, both at home and at the office? Hometown To Go brings your favorite food to you. Convenient, fast, and easy delivery by visiting the HometownToGo.com and downloading the Hometown To Go app for your Android or Apple device, or via your app store by typing in Hometown To Go. Follow on Facebook for updates, and now open in Guthersville. Save 10% when you use coupon code FUN10. Fast, convenient, delicious. Hometown
The
To
Arab Electric broadcast booth. Will Kinnear doing the honors to kick off after that quick touchdown drive by the Knights. He'll just dump it, and it's touched and will go out of bounds. It was touched by a Hazel Green receiver and will go out of bounds shy of the 30-yard line. So that's a mistake. Had it gone out of bounds, they'd have got it on the 35. Let's get the scoring recap as Ronnie Shoemate's in here to give us the job, courtesy of Southern Elite Realty and Agent Jeff Gibbs.
All right, after a 60-yard kickoff return by Puccio in the opening kickoff, Arab gets the ball on the 35-yard line. It took 2 plays, covered 35 yards. Cox to Strickland for a 7-point touchdown or 6-point touchdown. Wooten got the PAT. The score is 28-14 Arab with 11 minutes, 15 seconds left in the third quarter.
Scoring recaps, as all season, brought to you by Southern Elite Realty and Agent Jeff Gibbs. Let him find your next home at 256-640-3085. First and 10.
Hazel Green's behind the 8 ball now. Got to get some answer points. Fake on play action. They're going to throw the ball out there. It is tipped and it is incomplete. John Ray Wilkes just lit up their tight end, and he ain't getting up. And that was a tip ball, and had that that was almost a picks for the Arabian Nights free safety who came flying over there. That was Wyatt Lamar, and he could have had some points off of that one.
He got some ribs, but he's walking off. He's up on his own going off, but his ribs are going to be sore in the morning.
Boy, John Ray Wilkes lowered that shoulder clean hit after that. 2nd down and 10. Hazel Green near side hash mark, moving left to right as you listen in the 3rd quarter. They trailed 28-14. Here's the handoff to the running back, Armand Caldwell. We got him on the corner, and he'll get about a yard gain, and that's it.
Yeah, he right, just about a yard's all he got. We didn't stretched out there, but we had a lot of blue jerseys he had tried to go around.
Caleb Perkins was the man on the stop. 3rd down and 8 for Hazel Green. They just put the ball on the far hash mark. 10 minutes and 46 seconds are left to play in the 3rd quarter. Lots of interesting games. That Russellville-Fairview, boy, I'm just shocked that Eli Frost has gone down.
One of the best running backs in the state, averaging 6 touchdowns a game.
On 3rd down, rolling out on 3rd and 8. Pressure coming. Quarterback stepping inside. Going to throw it deep. Got him in deep. He's got it. 20. He'll get caught from behind at the 11-yard line.
Penalty flag. Go have holding on Hazel Green back here.
Hayden O'Reilly was the man on the stop as that connection was into the hands. That was a beautiful pass. He put it right on the money.
You got holding Hazel Green right there at the 29-yard line.
So the pass play for 68 yards is negated. Boy,
that was
boy.
Pretty. That quarterback waited and waited. We almost had him, but that little kid can throw the ball. That ball was 65 yards in the air.
Boy, T.J. Finley just waiting on it, and he did. And again, his motion, he doesn't look like he could throw the ball that far. It's almost like a shot put
Is
motion.
that the same name of the quarterback at Auburn? T.J. Finley?
T.J. Finley? Probably is. Wonder if it's his son. Because I think that guy's about 43, 44, something. 3rd down after the penalty, and boy, that's got to be a crusher for the Hazel Green Trojans. Instead of having it 1st and goal inside the 10, ball is moved all the way back to their own 20-yard line where it will be 3rd down and 20.
9 yards deeper than they started.
Quarterback Griffin Fowler takes the snap. He's going to throw it again, throws it long again, off the hands, and almost picked. Again, that was Wyatt Lamar. Or make that Hagen Stewart.
Almost snatched it.
He'd have had possession of the ball at the 45, but boy, Hazel Green has opened up the Pandora's box on something you and I, Ronnie, have talked about off screen or off air many times this year, that the Knights' vulnerability may be like the Alabama Crimson Tide's, 25 yards or deeper on a throw.
Yep, and that kid can throw it a lot further, 25 yards.
Punt coming. This is Tuttle. Here's the snap. Drops the ball. Here's your snap and your kick. It will bounce, and it will be dead. It will actually hit a Hazel Green player. Hazel Green said it hit an Arab player. Let's see what the officials say.
I never saw it hit a blue jersey.
I don't think it hit. I think it hit a white jersey. If anything, the officials are talking about Hazel Green thinks they've got the ball. Officials are talking it over. They're nodding their head. It may have hit an Arabian Night player. Let's see what they're saying. Nope, it is. The offense will keep the ball, and that will be a turnover on the Arabian Nights. I was shielded by Hazel Green players. I don't know who it hit, but it obviously hit an Arab player.
Well, they dived on it like it would. It looked like that play last week in Tennessee with the Alabama guy. Thought he muffed the kick. That's a good lick for Hazel Green because we had them way back here.
Well, that turnover cost the Arabian Nights a 1st down, and not only that, good field position because Hazel Green's now got it at their own 48-yard line, 1st and 10. 9 minutes to play in the 3rd quarter. Arab is up 28-14 in this one. Here's the snap. Going to give it. Nope, quarterback's going to keep it this time. Good run out of the Wildcat, and that is Armand Caldwell, and he got 14 yards on it, and that will be a Hazel Green 1st down at the 39-yard line of the Arabian Nights. Hazel Green quickly trying to get back together and up on the line of scrimmage, and they do so on 1st and 10 from the 39-yard line, and whistles from the officials. And something going on maybe with the play clock this time. Yes, it did not reset.
It is now.
They worked on it. We got a clock man in the other room. The guy that manufactures the clocks is in-house, and he's next door, so he just witnessed reality here with the play clock situation.
Right,
on first down, they're going to run it to the right side, and that is going to be Cat running it. And big old Cat Cat Malloy got him about 9. They give him 8 on it, 5'10", 196, a senior. Knights are there defensively to make the stop with Silva on the stop. And with Patrick Lawler. So it's 2nd down and 2 for the Hazel Green Trojans. They're at the ARAP 31-yard line. Boy, that muff punt cost the Knights. Here's the handoff going to the backside. That is Caldwell, and he'll get to the 30-yard line. Knights are going to just play ping pong and knock him backward and forward and sideways and every which way you can. Graydon Isom was there to make the stop along with Josh Rowe and, again, Patrick Lawler.
All right. Ben, you just got back. They started on their 50. This is going to be the 4th play right here.
On 3rd down and a half a yard for Hazel Green. Here's the snap. They give it. This is Cat Malloy, and Malloy's going to get the first down just driving forward inside the 25 to the 24-yard line. 7:32 to play in the 3rd quarter. The Knights are on top of this one, 28-14. We had bad news, Ben. I'm going to fill you in at halftime. Eli Frost, the All-State running back for Fairview, breaks his arm and is out for the rest of the season.
Hate to hear that for sure.
On top of that, insult to injury, Fairview is losing by 21. Here's the quarterback, going to keep it out to the left side. He's going to be caught, and he is going to be dropped. Nowhere to go. John Ray Wilkes had him in his sight all the way, and he drops Griffin Fowler for about a yard loss to bring out 2nd down and 8.
That was a good fake because I was looking over here. I thought the ball carrier over here had it.
Actually, he gained 2 on that one.
And the white hat's limping.
That's not a good sign. Inside the 7-minute mark, Knights need to keep Hazel Green out of the end zone. I'll tell you, 2 big muff plays in this game. Hazel Green has gotten points off of it, if they get points off of this one. Running play off the right tackle this time down to the 15-yard line. That's Caldwell again. He got 6. So it is going to be close to our first down again. Hazel Green will have it. We got a penalty marker down, so this one's coming back. That may be a procedure. And nope, it's holding. On a running play.
I did not see the flag.
I saw the flag. I didn't see the hold, but it was on an inside running play. Chad Robertson. It's tough to get a hold on a quick opener like that, unless you hold right away. That's the key.
Yeah, it happened so quick, and the player knew exactly what it did when he did it. So he just turned around and dropped his head.
All right, 2nd down. They'll drop the ball all the way back to the 36-yard line. Hazel Green needs the 15 for first down yardage. So it's 2nd down and 21. Hazel Green putting trips to the right side. They're moving left to right. As you listen in the 3rd quarter, we're halfway through. Here's the snap, and quarterback is actually back to pass. Going to throw long, has his man, and a beautiful play to break it up.
He had that time just perfect.
Holy cow, what a play. Let's give the man maybe some Arby's for that one. Hagen Stewart just came across, timed it beautifully, and swatted it away like a big old bug.
Good job there for sure.
He had that one timed. He knew exactly where it was going.
Oh, well, most stadiums, they have beach balls that go tossing through the stands. We have a pink balloon.
Well, it's October.
It's not black.
No, they wouldn't float.
Knew he'd come back with that. 3rd down, 21. Let's see if Hazel Green can do something big here. Snap, bobble by the quarterback. He's in trouble. They got him in the backfield. That is Kinnear. Fumble on the play. Knights are there. It's a pickup. And they'll get to the 40-yard line, to the 39-yard line. And that pickup, look at this. Holding the ball high over his head, and everybody mobbing.
Kinnear.
Oh, they're mobbing the guy, Caleb Perkins, who got the recovery.
I thought it was Will Kinnear.
Kinnear started it.
It was Kinnear forced the fumble, and Caleb Perkins did the pickup. Boy, oh boy.
I thought they were going to blow it dead because they had him in his grasp, but he kept trying to pull away to let it play.
Turnover, Hazel Green, costly. Knights can go up by 2-3 scores here. 1st and 10. They take the possession on the fumble recovery at the Hazel Green 40-yard line. Boy, that was a big play by Will Kinnear. He engineered it, and Caleb Perkins got the benefit. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Going for everything. Nope, it's going to be batted down. One of those big old linemen on the interior got his big old paw up there and knocked it away. I was good credit to Carlos Valverde, the linebacker, 175-pounder, and he got that hand up there, knocked it away, so it'll be 2nd down and 10 for the Knights. 6:14 to play in the third.
He's the little guy at 175 pounds.
Knights now smelling blood in the water.
There goes Kinnear back in.
Will's coming back in. Let's see
what
where
that
they'll
means.
put him. Their power back, perhaps. Boy, you just look at that young man. I'm looking at him on screen. You just see that maybe this kid can play on Saturday. We got a timeout. And Arab wants the timeout and gets it. 6:14 to play in the third. Knights with a big turnover and a chance to add more. 28-14 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Good call or bad call, officials always have the final say in sports. And at Alpha Insurance, we know it's important for you to have the final say on the insurance plan built for you. You'll have peace of mind knowing we'll work hard to get you the lowest rates and best discounts available. Alpha Insurance, always a good call in Arab, Alabama. Call Alpha Agent Chance Bennett at 256-586-4580 or stop by our office at 1014 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Alpha Insurance, always a good call.
Namely Claudia's in historic downtown Arab has an ever-changing variety of items to browse and buy, from jewelry to home decor items, Gooder sunglasses to clothing with brands including Jaded Gypsy and Gretchen Scott. Looking for a special type of group therapy? Namely Claudia's Boutique and Bar can help with a variety of adult beverage, including her famous adult slushies. Open late Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. Follow on Facebook for live entertainment updates. Namely Unique. Namely Claudia.
Possession, 40-yard line. They take the timeout. 2nd down and 10. Far side hash mark moving right to left. You should listen. Quarterback going to pull it down. And running forward with the football for the Arabian Knights is Drew Puccio, who came in at quarterback. And he's going to remain at quarterback for the Arabian Knights. And I say that. And now Ed Cox spread out as a wide receiver. So that was sort of the Arab version of a Wildcat. So this time Puccio returns to his familiar position, wide to the right side. Strickland to the left. Cox looking at a blitz. Here's the handoff to Franklin. Got a good purge up front. Good movement up front by that offensive line, and he'll get about 4 yards to bring up 4th down. And now will the Knights go for it on 4th and 3 at the Trojan 34-yard line. This is an interesting call, Ben.
I've got the call right here, boys.
I got your call.
They're
right
going to reward the big guy tonight. Maybe not be this play, but he's going to get a taste of that tight end dump and see the end zone. It may be right here. They're sending him back out.
Indeed, they are. There you go.
Puccio wanted the ball. Did you see?
Yeah, that's right. Kinnear is going to be the tight end on the right side. Let's see if Ben is right. A big snap. Now it's looked to. They wanted to try to pull him offside. That didn't work. Play clock down to 3, down to 2, and now the Knights have got to spend another timeout in the third quarter. We'll take it with them. 4:56 to play. 4th down when we come back. Knights up 28-14 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Southern Ink and Thread is gearing up for this season with new gear. Stop by and see the staff for the same great service of screen printing, embroidery, vinyl, team apparel, invitations, business cards, letterheads, envelopes, programs, laminating, and full-color banners and signs. Copy service is also available in color or black and white. Southern Ink and Thread, 326th Avenue Northwest behind Parkway Pharmacy. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Southern Ink and Thread, not just a print shop.
It's the 25th annual Christmas Open House at Fine Things in the Dogwood Plaza. Everything in the store will be 20% off, excluding all products by Ann Nielsen, the artist, author, and philanthropist, who will be on site for book signing from 2 to 4 p.m. Pre-orders are now accepted for her new release, Entertaining Angels. And what's more exciting? Our very own Jacob Wright wrote Chapter 16. Save the date. The 25th annual Christmas Open House at Fine Things, Saturday, November 5th from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Back with you, and now it will be 4th down and 4 for the Arabian Knights, and they'll go for it from the Hazel Green 34. They need the 30. Hazel Green putting 9 in the box. Going to throw a little swing pass out to Puccio. Breaks the tackle. He's going to be close to that 1st down over near the sideline. Let's see where they mark it. From where they mark it and from where I look, Chad Robertson, I think he may be a little short.
What do you think, Chad?
He's got a 1st down, 1st foot march, so first down.
He had to get to the white line. Apparently he did.
Well, apparently now they haven't moved the box or the chains, so they may measure this.
Well, the official said 1st down.
Now they're marked. They changed it to a 1st down. Now I'm wondering, the coach over at Hazel Green's jumping up and down. Looks like he wants a measurement, but too late now. and they say first down Knights.
Coach is over here having a fit.
Here's the snap. Handoff to Franklin, and Drake's going to get inside the 25 to the 24. I don't know where those throw lines just went to, but I sure could use one right now. Want to thank Dr. Youngblood for getting me ready for this game. Had a little throat issue, some allergy issues, and he's got me back on track. Here's a second down and 4, and Hazel Green moving all over the place. They want a penalty flag. They didn't get it, so they say the defender didn't move. We're complaining. The defensive coach for Arab is being very animated on the sideline. On second down, counter play, right side to Drake. Franklin will be covered up and folded in half back for a loss of 1.
Yeah, I think what screwed up that right there, we thought we wasn't really into it because we thought there was going to be a penalty. They never called it. It threw us off our little game right there.
So it will be third down and 5 as we're down to 3:20 to play in the third quarter. Knights are up 28-14, looking for more. Boy, this has been a gritty, tough, and we were told this was a gritty, tough Hazel Green team, and watching them on film, take away that blowout, 77 points scored against them against Sparkman. They've come a long way since then. Here's Cox wanting to throw in the pocket, throws, got a man open, and incomplete. The man got his feet tangled up with the defender, and that was Puccio at the 2-yard line, and the pass goes well over his head and into the end zone, incomplete. So it will be fourth down, and the Knights, you're a little bit out of field goal range, Chad Robertson, but you almost have to go for this, and there's nothing you can really do about it. It's another fourth down try for the Knights. They're 1 for 1 on fourth down tonight.
Yeah, I think we'll go for another hard count, and I like that tight end dump being called a while ago.
We haven't seen it but once this year.
All right, the Knights line it up. Puccio's to the left side. We got Strickland there. It's this may go to Strickland. Rolling out, it's Cox. Looking downfield. Cox fires. The pass complete. Did he get it in bounds?
Yes.
The official says yes. He got it at the 15. Wow.
That would have been a pro catch. He had 2 toes in.
And a penalty marker goes down. This is going to be against Hazel Green for bitching. I'm sorry, for complaining.
Yeah. Those aren't politicians.
Oh, Lord. I said that before I knew I said that.
Yeah, we had a good time at the beach on fall break. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, I saw a whole bunch of female bird dogs in Union Springs this year.
How about that volleyball team, man?
They're coming on.
I love it. Into the state, they go to Birmingham. I'm thinking about going
second in the region.
Boy, oh boy. Penalty, half the distance to the goal. Personal foul is what it's called.
We need that 2-liter bottle, Chad.
Not what I called it before. I'll hear about that one. I'm wondering if Melanie's listening right now. General manager of the station, Melanie St.
Kevin, I tell her.
Wideouts. The Knights are going trips to the right side. Single setback next to Cox. He's going to toss the ball to Drake Franklin. Good spin move at the 5. Drakeland at the 3, and he's down to the 2-yard line. Hazel Green there to make the stop. Boy, I like this Hazel Green defense. I'll give them credit. First game, they get 77 laid on them, and they're gutty. They're not there yet. It's going to take a year. They're going to need a year in the weight room under Coach Wilburn. But once they get it, this is going to be a team to deal with. I'll guarantee you next year when we go up to the state line, they'll be a much better team. But I don't want to play them 3 years from now. They're looking good. Second and goal from the 4. Here's the snap. Handoff Franklin's going to get another touchdown. Into the blue. Give him 6. Touchdown Arabian Knights.
That was number 7.
Was that O'Reilly? That's Hayden O'Reilly.
Yep.
And was that O'Reilly?
Yep, it was 7.
All right. I wasn't looking at the screen. My bad. So the Knights up comfortably now, 34-14 with 2 minutes to play in the third quarter. We'll get the Southern Elite Realty scoring recap from Ben Elrod when we come back after break. Point after coming. Wooten to attempt. Puccio to hold. Snap is back. Placement is there. Kick is up in the air. And the kick is good to score. Arab 35. Hazel Green 14. 2:03 to play in the third quarter here on the Fun Radio Football Network.
The most
most popular Mexican restaurant atop Brindley Mountain. Sierra's Restaurant in the Northgate Plaza Shopping Center on Brindley Mountain Parkway in Arab. Hot off the grill signature steaks, pork tenderloins, hamburger steak, pork chops, fajitas, chicken, shrimp, chalupas, enchilada, plus a variety of side orders to make any dish perfect. Now offering 2 combination dinners with drinks for $23 plus tax. Sierra's Restaurant, dine-in or takeout. Call 256-931-8226.
This is Alex Sierra. Welcome to Sierra's.
We never forget in everything we do.
Get the premier health care that your family needs from Premier Family Health Care, offering state-of-the-art health care for family care, women's preventative health, weight loss, DOT physicals, newborn care, minor trauma, and on-site lab and x-rays. Walk-ins welcome. Most insurances accepted, accepting new patients. With 3 convenient locations in Arab, Guntersville, and Bluntsville. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Premier Family Health Care. Affordable care you deserve.
No one's more important.
Back with you from the Arab Electric Cooperative Broadcast booth. And the Knights about to turn the quarter, leading 35-14. Kinnear to kick off. Drills it this time. Love those deep kicks. Couple of bounces taken at the 15 to the 20. Rolling outside to the 25. This is Caldwell. Up across the 30 to the 33-yard line. And that is, well, where Hazel Green will put the ball in play. 1st and 10. Let's get the Southern Elite Realty scoring drive recap from Ben Elrod.
All right, Arab takes 9 plays to cover 40 yards, capped with a 4-yard touchdown run by Hayden O'Reilly. A PAT by Wooten is good. New score, Arab 35, Hazel Green 14.
The crew is together, and we're getting ready for the playoffs, as the Arabian Knights will be. We're off next week. You'll have a live game, though, here on Fun Radio between Fife and Sylvania, which is actually a big game. And in 2 weeks, we'll be back here. We don't know who our opponent will be. We hope to know by the time we go off this broadcast tonight. Handoff up the middle, and that is Cat Malloy. And he is going to be knocked down by the Arabian Knights, Patrick Lawler. 2nd down and 5 for Hazel Green. Clock is running. We're down to 1 minute, 30 seconds to play in the 3rd. We'll get a turn of the quarter, the turn of the quarter. We'll give you a Gilbert and Ball forward in-game scoreboard with Kevin James. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Throws out there. Almost picked again. And John Ray Wilkes almost had 2 in a row, 2 games in a row. I said to his grandmother today, I said, I got a feeling he'll get another one. That one just off his fingertips.
We got a roughing the passer.
Oh, no. Let's go give him first down.
Can we take the dresses off? Oh, somebody got in trouble for saying that.
Roughing the passer, A-Red.
Yep, 15 yards. That'll give Hazel Green 1st down, and we'll give them good field position all the way in Arab territory. They walk that big one off all the way to the Arabian Night 46-yard line. So it's 1st and 10 for the Trojans. They're trying to muster some points. They're down by 21. Here comes motion. They're going to hand it. Double reverse. Getting back to the quarterback. He wants to throw it downfield. There's one of your trick plays. Boom, boom, boom. Boy, oh boy, 5 on 5. The Arabian Knights just pulled off a big one. They saw it coming. Dylan Morrow just lit up Nehemiah Granberry. After a 9-yard gain, it looked like 2 bulls in a china shop.
That was a big-time trick play right there. A double reverse pass back to the quarterback.
Back in the day when you were coaching in the midget league, you used to play that bull in the ring. Those were 2 bulls that met head on.
That was targeting.
It is today.
Oh, is there going to be a penalty on this?
No, they're measuring.
Oh. Well, it's the kid with the face mask that sticks out the first. The farthest got the 1st down.
You're talking about 75?
They're bringing that chain all the way across.
He's been chirpy all night long. I think he's finally. See what? What's he doing right there? 75?
Oh, yeah. He's a big one.
Pushing the chains
First
down. That's good for a Hazel Green 1st down at the Arab 36-yard line.
We'll see how big that boy is. He is 6'3", 302 pounds. Good grief.
He ain't chirping, boys. He's barking.
That's right.
Chad, you don't want him near your chicken house. He'll wipe out your property.
I hear you.
1st and 10, Hazel Green, 55 seconds to play in the 3rd. You know they'd like to score before they get in the fourth quarter. Here's the snap.
Slowed him down.
Griffin. Fowler.
Hayden O'Reilly stopped him set first after yeah.
And he ain't getting up.
Yeah,
that is not
down.
good. That is Malloy.
He's
got his helmet
He's
off.
hurt.
I think that's Malloy. That's Malloy, right?
Hayden O'Reilly really stuck him back there for a second, and somebody else finished it up.
I think that's 8. They're
It
checking
is.
on
It
the
is.
injured player.
Number 8.
And they're rolling him over. And checking a knee. While they do that, why don't we get an update on the Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard from Kevin James?
All right, Michael, here's the scores right now. 5 Red Devils have won tonight over Eider, easily 41-0. West Point has just took the lead over Brewer in the fourth quarter, 14-7, and a very close matchup. It is Huntsville on top of Austin right now, 28-21 over on 104.9 FM. East Limestone leads Ardmore tonight, 35-22. Decatur demolishing Buckhorn, 52-7, and Scottsboro leads Crossville, 40-0. Let's get you back to more Arabian Night football right here on Fun 92.7.
Yeah, interesting people here wanting to know the Brindley Mountain score. That is not a good sign, as Cat Malloy is no weight at all. He's being helped off the field. It is his left knee. Gosh, I hate to hear that. And he's their leading rusher on the year. And you know what? That was just a simple running play inside at left guard, and I think he just fell when he got hit. He fell on it wrong.
And here comes the bomb right here before fourth quarter.
2nd and 10, 33 seconds to play in the quarter. Here's the fake on play action, back to pass. You're absolutely right. Going down. Bill, we picked it.
Oh.
Bill, we dropped it. Dadgummit.
Hayden O'Reilly again.
Hayden O'Reilly, hands like a dog. Just couldn't hold on to it.
Oh, he wants that one back. He'll be dreaming about that tonight, boys.
That was put right at him.
Oh, yeah. That was just the quarterback was throwing it to him.
3rd and 10, Hazel Green. Possession down. They need the 32. Fowler's your quarterback. Cap Malloy's out of the game. They got a new running back in. Here's the pass downfield, incomplete. You know, losing Malloy, I saw that on that play right there. They got a new running back in the big game, Julius Houston. Houston missed his block, got pressure on the quarterback, whereas Malloy was getting those blocks to protect his quarterback.
Malloy was blocking, running, and catching. He was all around triple threat for him like there in offense.
All right. I get all the good stuff. All that people know my throat's dry, and here comes the food. Thank you to the lovely and talented
Ben tried to
Tiffany
give me some
Jones-Elrod.
Copenhagen.
I don't do that stuff, man. I'm on school property, right? Here we go on 4th down. Here's Hazel Green going for it, and he is going to live to play another down, but he'll be down on the ground and all the way back at the 49-yard line. A 14-yard loss. Boy, I'll tell you, we dialed up defensively. We dialed up a blitz, and when Kinnear got ahead of steam, he had Fowler in his sights and wouldn't let him out.
Yep.
Yeah. Handing out headaches again this Friday night, Mr. Kinnear is.
Yep. Here's my snack.
Lord Almighty.
He'll have to take a BC powder and come back strong. They still make those, don't they? Showing my age, I guess. Knights take over on downs, 1st and 10. They're at their own 47-yard line. Cox, your quarterback, over the middle. He's got Strickland. This could go. Strickland 25. Strickland 20. Gets a block. 10. Pushed out of bounds at the 6.
Took him a while to get them 8-foot-long legs stretched out there.
Franklin Anderson saved the touchdown.
Oh, hey. If that'd been Brody McCain, he probably would have ran in. He could outrun Strickland a little bit.
Well, now the script is flipped, and Arab will try to score before the end of the 3rd to go up 42-14. Knights get the call. Puccio wide to the right side. 5 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter. Knights from the 7. Motion, snap, low snap. They throw it out of the backfield. He could go. Dakota Neesmith's got him 6.
Oh! boy, his daddy is tickled to death. The meat manager at Arab Foodland.
Love
Vincent.
that guy. Love their meat. Boy, oh boy. Way to go, Dakota Neesmith. He slipped him from that X-back, ran him as if he was in motion, but he wasn't as the ball had been snapped. Ran him across the backside of that line. He turned around, a perfect pass. He tiptoed into the end zone. Got a big blue. Boy, wouldn't that blue look good on a map?
That's his senior. I think it's his second touchdown this year as a senior. He's hurt the first 2 or 3 games.
Reese Hallmark.
Reese Hallmark in to attempt the point after. Snap is back. Kick is up. It is good. He's perfect on the season. We've come to the end of 3. Arab 42. Hazel Green 14 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Delightful. It's delicious.
Milner's Dairy Delight is open for business. Jan Milner here to invite you to have lunch or dinner with us at Milner's. Milner's Dairy Delight, as always, takes phone-in orders at 256-586-4797 for carryout. Our current hours are 10:30 a.m. until 7:30 p.m., Tuesday through Sunday. We're still serving the finest eats and greatest treats on Brindley Mountain. We thank you for your business at Milner's Dairy Delight.
The Arab Church of Christ is a family devoted to serving God through our daily lives and work. Our only authority is the Bible. Our worship is according to the New Testament pattern in a way that pleases God. Would you come join us for Sunday Bible classes at 9:30 a.m., worship at 10:30 a.m., evening services at 6 p.m. Our Wednesday midweek Bible study is at 7 p.m. You can find us at arabcfc.org or right here in Arab at 1005 North Main Street. We look forward to seeing you, and remember this, Christ died to save you.
Now, back to the game on Fun 92.7.
Fourth quarter about to get underway. The final game of the regular season from Arab Knights, Arab's School Sportsplex. Michael St. John, Ronnie Shoemate, Chad Robertson, Ben Elrod. Arab taking advantage of a turnover on downs. And as the quarter expired, they're up by 42-14. Ben Elrod, before this kickoff, let's get the scoring recap from Southern Elite Realty.
All right, Arab covers 40 yards in 6 plays with a 9-yard touchdown pass to Neesmith out of the backfield. PAT by Reese Hallmark is good. New score, Arab 42, Hazel Green 14.
All right, want to thank our folks at Southern Elite Realty and Agent Jeff Gibbs as we get you your scoring recaps.
You know, Jeff Gibbs was a long-time coach at Arab and Gunnersville.
Indeed. Great guy and has a great house for you. Give him a call. Find out what he's got. 256-640-3085. 12 minutes left in this regular season, but we got free football coming up in 2 weeks. And it looks now, with West Point taking the lead against Brewer, that we may see East Limestone or West Point. Kinnear booms the kick, puts it at the 10, 15, 20, hit, down, he goes. Logan Ulrich knocks him down.
You know,
as that was Caldwell on the return.
Yeah, we didn't have number 5 out there to return because he got injured. We're kicking it deep now.
So we've just started the fourth quarter. Chad Robertson, boy, the Knights came out of that locker room with a little spunk in their step, and they've really showed it so far in the second half.
Well, Coach Osmond said going into the halftime, they'll be ready the second half, and so far so good.
Think there was some chewing going on down there?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was.
I'll tell my story here in a minute.
Bet you a chicken wing dinner there was.
We had some good chicken tonight.
Alabama, Mississippi State tomorrow. Should be a good one. 6 o'clock kickoff. Our pregame on Fun Radio gets underway at 3 online, fun927.com. Back to pass. Here's the quarterback Fowler tossing it out. And it is incomplete. Pass is intended for T.J. Finley. You know, Ronnie, ever since they lost Cat Malloy, there seems not to be a pep in the step of Hazel Green. I think they lost one of their leaders or somebody they were really depending on.
Oh, yeah.
In this
He
game.
was, like I said, he was all around out there. And Michael, I got 2 buddies of mine, Earl and Slim. They were sitting in the boat fishing, chewing tobacco, drinking beer. Finally, old Slim said, I'm going to divorce my wife. She ain't spoke to me in over 2 months. Earl spits and says, takes a sip of beer and says, you better think it over. Women like her are hard to find.
Oh, boy. He'll be here all week, folks. Try the deal. Here's a handoff, inside handoff going. This is the running back Caldwell. He got some load of steam. He'll get up across the 40-yard line to the 41-yard line where the Arabian Knights, Jonathan Silva, made the stop. Good stop, Silva. Logan's played a good game tonight. Speaking of chicken, Ben Elrod, we're getting away some Zaxby's chicken at the end of the game. to the offensive and defensive players of tonight's game.
Don't want to start anything. I think Ben had 26 chicken wings at dinner tonight.
Snap. Come on. Rolling out, looking downfield.
Oh.
That's Fowler. Throws downfield. Pass is complete. He's got a first down across midfield into A-Rab territory at the 47-yard line.
If that little quarterback right there don't make all county from Madison County, there's something wrong.
I'll agree with you. Hayden O'Reilly was there to make the stop. We'll check the Gilbert and Balford in game again at our next break. And we got a roughing the passer. Second one tonight on the Knights. They're getting into his grill. That's going to be 15 on top of a big gain, and that's going to give Hazel Green great field position at the A-Rab 32.
They've got 15 and 15, and A-Rabs give them almost 100 yards in penalties now.
I want to say hello to our mayor, Bob Johnson, our police commissioner, for stopping me on the way in.
Police chief.
Police chief. We're not.
You said
Long
commissioner.
pass downfield. Did he get it?
Yes.
The official gives it to him at the 3.
Wow.
Over the head of our deep safety that time, Hagen Stewart, and that was a nice grab by T.J. Finley.
And you see that throw again for that little quarterback. He's got an arm. He can sling at that.
Update on Brewer and West Point tied at 14 midway through the 4th. First and goal for Hazel Green. Turn, give it to the tailback. This is Caldwell looking for the end zone. Got a step of speed. He's got the end zone. 6 points for Hazel Green with 10:49 to play in the game.
That penalty really helped. But they still got a great ball team.
You know, when you think about it, Ben, there's 21 points, or at least 20 points now, about to be 21, that Hazel Green has gotten off of A-Rab miscues, 2 in the kicking game. They fake a punt, get down there and score. We muff a return, they score. And that time, boy, after that turnover, here's the snap. Point is up, and Tuttle has it. The kick is good. So new score with 10:49 to play in the football game is A-Rab 42, Hazel Green 21 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
It's time for the Gilbert and Balford in-game scoreboard really quick. They've tied it up against Brewer and West Point. It's 14-14, 7 minutes to go. It's going to be a close one. 5 Red Devils win tonight over Ryder, 41-zip final score. East Limestone on top of Ardmore tonight, 35-22. Huntsville now beating Austin, 28-21. Decatur just tearing into Buckhorn, 52-14. And last report, 34-0. It was Gunnersville on top of Sardis. Back to y'all for more Arabian Night football on Fun 92.7.
Thank you very much. The Gunnersville romping coming up off the canvas from last week, leading 34-0 fourth quarter against Sardis. And, of course, the game that everybody's wanting to know is what's happening with the Brewer Patriots, tied at 14 with West Point. Of course, that game is live on our sister station, 107.1 FM. That's WRAB FM.
Just wondering about the Brindley Mountain score. This is their final game. They've won 2 games. The record back was 3.
We have not had a report on that. I don't see Mike Tankersley on the sideline. And we don't have a report back at the studio.
I'll text the principal out there.
Knights are anticipating an onside kick as Hazel Green prepares for it. James Tuttle ready to address the football. And it will be kicked deep. The Knights have somebody back there. It's going to roll. It's going to roll. It's going to roll out of bounds. The Knights will have it at the 35-yard line. Let's get the scoring update. Our Fun Radio Southern Elite Realty scoring update from Agent Jeff Gibbs. Here is Ben Elrod.
I'm going to need you guys' help with this one more time. I lost my concentration there when they completed that long pass. I've got a 3-yard touchdown run by Caldwell. Catch me up how we got there after that roughing penalty.
It started at the 40. Right?
40, okay.
Yes.
You guys are supposed to be keeping up with it. I just holler a lot.
I didn't write it down at
That's fine. They cover 60 yards in 9 plays. 3-yard touchdown run by Caldwell. PAT's good. New score 42. A-Rab 42. Hazel Green 21.
Ben got discombobulated going trick-or-treating for you a while ago. Get that sack full of candy.
Yeah. I got one in my mouth right now, getting me some moisture in my throat. Here's the handoff. On the right side, Knights running back. I think we got a new running back in the game, or is that Logan Aldridge? Nope, that's still Drake Franklin.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of having little visions of last week for a minute or two. You know, have the game well in hand, get the fourth quarter, and then man, you end up
coming back.
I know.
Don't want to take your foot off the accelerator. One thing Coach Osmond said this morning at Coach's Breakfast, he'd like to get 4 quarters out of the starters, because we're getting ready. They just get better from here, Ronnie.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the blitz, and
he touched him.
He went across the line.
His hand touched their guy.
Yeah, it's going to be 5 yards against Hazel.
That'd be a first down. Because we were 4.5. That gets 5. That'll give us a first down.
Patience. Boy, I tell you, this game, the first 2 quarters flew by. Third quarter a little longer. In this fourth quarter, we're less than 2 minutes in. It seems like we've been doing it in a half an hour.
Yep. I got to get up early in the morning again, too. Hey, guess what Sunday is?
What's that? Your
National
birthday.
Holiday. Yep.
Yeah.
My birthday. Y'all know where I live. Bring presents.
The last day of Libra. No, you just took that vacation to Wetumpka.
Well, I'm actually, it says I'm a Scorpio, so I've been saying that for years.
No, you're not. You're Libra. The last day of Libra is 23rd.
Well, it's according to which book you look at. I call Scorpio.
You're reading the Farmer's Almanac.
I think he is, too.
I'm a pain in the rear.
There you go.
Scorpio.
Chad, you just went out, man.
I'm back.
All right, thank you. 1st and 10. See what the Knights can do. They're at their own 46. Here's the snap. Fake on handoff. Here's Cox going to throw it. Gets it into the hands of Puccio, and that's a nice 5-yard gain. It's almost like a running play, Chad. That like that little quick out to the tight end, or rather to the wide out. And he just steps inside and then steps back outside. It's as good as a toss sweep on a running play.
With yak yards after catch.
I'd like to see that clock keep running.
2nd down and 5. The clock is running. 9:11 to play in the game. Knights are up 42-21. Getting a test against this Hazel Green team that is much improved from that 70-7 drubbing to Sparkman game 1. Hazel Green has one more game after this week. They play the Huntsville Crimson Panthers next week at Huntsville. Here's a handoff going to the running back, and that is Drake Franklin. He's going to get the corner and going to have the first down down there at the 40-yard line. Citizens Bank and Trust first down.
Just a straight power play. The only problem was he stopped the clock. Well, we got a penalty against A-Rail. Holding.
Missing. They need to start throwing these flags high in the air instead of dropping them at their feet.
Holding against A-Rail.
Indeed, on that running play.
2nd, 13 now.
Well, something you don't like to see this late in the game, because when fatigue starts setting in, you start holding and grabbing. With your starters still in there, for obvious reasons, to get ready for that playoff game in 2 weeks.
Yeah, after last week, I don't like anything yellow.
You mean orange?
Well, orange, whatever.
Knights with trips to the left. Here's the handoff. Franklin inside, up the middle. Ran into his own man. Ran into our center and bounced off of him like a ping pong ball, and then gets dropped at midfield.
Well, as Chad just said, we got 5 yards yak after we hit our own guy then. 3rd and 5.
Trivia question.
All right.
Last time we went 9-1 in the regular season.
I know, and I know why we did.
I do too.
It was before us.
Oh, yeah.
3rd down and 7. Knights at midfield. Near side hash mark, moving left to right, late in the game. 7:47 left to play. Long look at everything. Cox may throw it this time. Fake on play action's going to go downfield. Pass is complete. First down and more. Knights have it into the hands of Spencer Strickland. He's still going. Strickland crossing the field. He's at the 30. He'll run out of bounds on this sideline at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 Knights.
And here coaches are upset he went out of bounds.
So that's a Citizens Bank and Trust connection. 1st and 10 from Aiden Cox to Spencer Strickland. And a good run. Yep. He ran 55 yards just to get from one hash mark or sideline to the other.
All right, answer to your trivia question was the 1970 season, the senior class of 71. Ken Tyler was the quarterback. Roger Ralph was the all-star receiver.
And they lost to?
Coleman. Second game of the season. On a bad call.
Did you say the last time or the first time?
That was the last time. We went 9-1 in the regular season.
Cox on a fade pattern to Puccio off his fingertips in the end zone, and he'll get a penalty flag interference because the Hazel Green defensive back came over the top.
Yep, because in 93 we were 9-2.
9-1 regular season.
Was it regular season?
And the South Side officials got us, and
well, the Coleman officials got us back in because
that's what we're going to do.
What year was that? 92? 93.
Because my daughter-in-law's father was a defensive back who did an Academy Award-winning performance and scooped the ball. He said it bounced. He called it for Coleman and came up hollering, screaming. Coleman said it was interception, and Ken Tyler run down there and said it was not. It was off the field, which it was. It bounced. But my daughter-in-law's daddy scooped that ball. He's told me that story. He said, I didn't catch it, but they thought I did.
Danville has beaten Brindley Mountain tonight 41-0.
Well, they didn't break the record.
So 1st and 10 after the penalty. Knights have it at the Hazel Green 16. Near side hash Mark Cox. Quarterback turns, gives it to Hayden O'Reilly. He ducks his head and steps inside. But boy, here come those Hazel Green Trojans, and they were there to meet him. Jane Jones, big defensive lineman at 6'3", 225, brought him down. Gain of 1. Something about Hayden. When you look at Drake, you're looking at Hayden. Hayden runs more upright, and Drake has that quick first step. That's the difference.
Yep. I think if they were sprinting, I think Hayden is probably faster, probably outrun him on a sprint.
Strickland the slot to the right side. He got Puccio out.
Arab Lumber and Supply has developed a reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. Arab Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking, plus a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. Arab Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway, Arab.
For primetime flooring for whatever you need, find the best deals at Parkway Flooring on the Parkway. Check out the latest wood, vinyl, tile, or carpet. 100% pet-proof and kid-proof vinyl flooring, durable enough to stand up to anything life dishes out. All at money-saving prices. Now is the time to floor up and save money. All at Parkway Flooring, 2626 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Call 256-586-3435 for free estimates and more information. Parkway Flooring on the Parkway.
Here for a healthier you.
It's time you got healthy and pain-free. Did you know that chiropractic care is recognized as one of the safest drug-free, non-invasive treatments available? At Mann Chiropractic Clinic, Dr. Andy Mann specializes in neuromuscular skeletal care. Patients feel immediate relief after chiropractic treatment with very limited soreness or aching. 256-586-4147. Mann Chiropractic Clinic. We've got your back.
Atrion Medical Products and Arab is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in Arab. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
Ready? Fun 92.7.
Back at the Arab Electric broadcast booth, we lost our connection, but while you were gone, Hayden O'Reilly scampered in for a 6-yard touchdown, and Hallmark added the point after. She's still perfect on the year. We got a new score at 6:28 to play in this game, 49-21. We'll get that scoring recap and get you back caught up with Ben Elrod right after the kickoff. This kickoff is brought to you by Farmers Insurance and Agent Joshua Jennings. We are farmers. And Kinnear, boy, he can pop it down there, down at the 20-yard line. Dropped! It's on the ground. Knights are scrambling for it. Let's see who got it. They say that Hazel Green got it at the 25-yard line. All right, Ben, coming back to you. We got another Southern Elite Realty. Agent Jeff Gibbs scoring recap to tell folks what the Arab Knights did.
Arab covers 64 yards in 7 plays with a 9-yard touchdown run by Franklin off the right side. No Franklin.
Hayden O'Reilly.
6 yards. 6 yards. PAT by Reese Hallmark is good. New score, Arab 49, Hazel Green 21.
All right, 6:23 to play in the game. Trojans take over now on first down. They've gone all the way with their quarterback, Griffin Fowler, the senior 193-pounder. He's done a good job. We've got a relief running back in there. That is Armand Caldwell, because they had an injury to Cat Malloy, and he has got his pads off across the way. We got whistles all over the field. And apparently another problem with the 25-second or the 40-second clock. Yep, That's what they're saying.
Timeout, Hazel Green.
Hazel Green wants a timeout, so we'll take it with them, and we'll be back with Arab leading 49-21 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Arab Lumber and Supply has developed the reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. Arab Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking. Plus, a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. Arab Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway, Arab.
For primetime flooring for whatever you need, find the best deals at Parkway Flooring on the Parkway. Check out the latest wood, vinyl, tile, or carpet. 100% pet-proof and kid-proof vinyl flooring, durable enough to stand up to anything life dishes out. All at money-saving prices. Now is the time to floor up and save money. All at Parkway Flooring, 2626 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Call 256-586-3435 for free estimates and more information. Parkway Flooring on the Parkway.
Arabian Nights strong for a quarter century. Fun 92.7.
Fowler dropping back to pass, looks, and the pass is incomplete. And
he sacked him.
He sacked him before he
Will
threw the
Kinnear.
ball. I thought he threw the ball.
No, Will Kinnear got him. That was about a 12-yard loss. 2nd and 21.
Knights defensively pinning their ears back now. Chad, I tell you, this one's in the books with the Arabian Knights. Now you got 5 minutes not to get anybody hurt.
In 2 weeks to prepare.
Count it play coming out of the backfield. New running back into the game for Hazel Green. That'll be his second carry of the game.
Not a soul has left from Hazel Green's side. The stadium over there. They only brought probably 100 people.
And it's to the 22. 3rd down, 13.
Well, like I said, I sort of heap some praise on this Hazel Green team. That's a gritty performance. They get Huntsville High next week.
Can't believe Hazel Green's a 6'8" team.
You seen all those cotton fields that
I
are now
know.
houses out there?
Like I said, I lived there. It used to be a little bitty place.
Julius Houston is the running back. Rolling out. Fowler looking downfield. Going to throw it as a man, but he dumped it over his head incomplete.
Fowler's stance is incomplete. It will be 4th down.
So Hazel Green on 4th down and 12, and here comes the punt team. Haven't seen a lot of punts in this game, despite the score.
Hey, Ronnie, which one comes first going north, Meridianville or Hazel Green?
Meridianville.
Does Meridianville have a school?
Not a high school. Not a high school.
Right there at the creek, it always floods.
Which is why they're 6A, to be honest.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a great restaurant called
Posey's.
Posey's.
Yes.
Yep.
Final score, no, that's behind times. That says halftime.
I guess that's what that HT stands for there.
There's a snap. Last time I looked. High punt, nobody back for the Knights. This will take a great Hazel Green roll. Drop. This will be the best punt of the year, I guarantee you. They'll say it goes out of bounds at the 22-yard line. So Hazel Green flips the field on a punt. Too little, too late for the Trojans. And the Knights lead 49-21. Let's see if we pick up some new numbers in the game.
It doesn't look like it, really.
Aldridge is going in. We got new numbers.
Yes,
Aldridge is going in.
I see, yeah.
Yep.
Whole offensive line.
Yep, and we got a new quarterback in the game for the Arabian Knights, and he's had some duties. Jackson Cook, he's the freshman. So Aldridge is in. Knights are going to give the youngins some playing time. Here's a handoff to Aldridge right up the way, and he'll get to the 26-yard line. Good run. Right up the middle.
Arab is yet to punt.
Tackle was made by, we punted once in the first half, Seth Stapler.
I don't remember punting.
I think we did, Chad. Didn't we punt once in the first half?
I do not remember Spencer punting.
We have not.
Maybe it's a old memory from last week.
Offsides, Hazel Green.
New quarterback, new count, and the Trojans jump, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty to bring up 2nd down and a yard for the Knights. Now let's just run the clock. Some of these seniors getting a well-deserved break. Again, Knights with a week off. It looks unclear at this time who we're going to play. The Brewer game, last report, tied at 14. East Limestone is running the table on Ardmore, which really shuffles the deck. So hopefully we will get something at the end of the game from Kevin James as to who ARAB will play. And Chad, I'll try to get you an update on the Brewers score so you can give it to Coach when you interview. Toss sweep left side, we're going to lose yardage on Aldridge. On the run. Well, folks, as the regular season comes to a close, I feel like I really feel like we are out of here in a regular season way too early, the third Friday in October. That's the bad thing, but the good thing is there's more football to come.
Yep. I thought last week was the third week. Third Saturday in October was the Alabama-Tennessee game.
But this is the third Friday in October. What was the date last week?
I don't know. I'm trying to forget that.
The 15th. A week before your birthday. You should remember that. Actually, a week in a day. Here's a handoff going to Aldridge. Good run this time. He gets stood up and knocked backwards. Good tackle that time for Hazel Green by Coleman Phillips. He's a sophomore, 5'11", 212. Knights are going to have to punt it away.
4th and 1.
Well, they're playing late in the fourth quarter. West Point has taken the lead on Brewer, 21-14. How late, I don't know. We'll keep a running clock on that. Of course, that game is live on 107.1, Fun Radio's sister station, WRAB 107 FM. Home of Archie Anderson and the Helping Hand. Punt situation for the Knights. If they haven't punted already, they're going to punt right now. Here's the snap.
Good.
Punt is away. High, hanging punt. Good coverage and fumble by Hazel Green, but we're not on it quick enough.
Our guy didn't see it on the ground.
That was Armand Caldwell that failed to handle that ball. So Hazel Green will get possession back at their own 37-yard line with 2 minutes and 7 seconds to go. Gutsy bunch that came tonight from the state line. And we really hope that their running back is not as seriously hurt as it looked to be. But Cat Malloy went out in the third quarter, not putting.
The ARAB Education Foundation exists to financially supplement the instructional programs and activities of ARAB City Schools. The AEF provides K.
Tackle was made for ARAB by Wyatt Lamar. Second down, clock running. Hand off Caldwell, left side this time, going to get the corner. He's got the corner, gets a break. He's down the sideline, and he's finally pushed out of bounds across the way by Hagen Stewart. But a big game, one of the bigger running plays tonight.
Yeah, we're got all our freshmen in there right now, too. It's a big difference. Get some playing time the last game.
Knights sending Kurt Williams, the junior offensive lineman, in the game on defense, 6 foot 237. Maybe put some pressure on the quarterback. 94 seconds left in the regular season. Hand off to the tailback. Running to the left side this time is Julius Houston, and he is going to be horse-collared and tackled at the 26-yard line.
Down to a minute and 20 seconds left in the ball game. ARAB still leads 49-21.
Hazel Green getting back to the line of scrimmage, trying to get the play in. They're just playing for some points to make it look better on the score sheet. Hand off to Houston, right side, breaks a tackle, gets inside the 20. That's a first down run for Hazel Green. That'll stop the clock at the 16-yard line with exactly 1 minute to play. In the fourth quarter, North Jackson is leading DAR 44-7. Pass that along to our Gilbert and Ball 14-game scoreboard back at the station. Hazel Green up to the line of scrimmage quickly. Going to give it a running play to the right side. Houston is going to be kept in bounds. Clock continues to run.
Are they out of timeouts?
Nope, they got one left. I've checked that. They have 2 left.
He's not going to use them.
No, at this point, it's the game's in the books.
One play left.
Ballard turns, gives it tailback, running, hit, dropped. Tackle made by ARAB's Lawson King. And that may indeed, let's see if they can run one more play. They may get one more play off. Third down and 5. Ball is at the ARAB 11. They may throw it here. Fowler, the quarterback, single setback behind him. Nope, he's going to hand it off, keep it on the ground. Left side, and when you get the end zone, he'll be denied at the 1 as the game ends. All right, give credit to Coach Wilburn. He could have thrown it there and probably got 6. He ran it. The Knights stopping him on defense, and that's the end of the ball game. It ends at the Arabian Night 1-yard line with an Arabian Night win of 49-21 over Hazel Green. The regular season finishes at 9-1 for the first time since 1993. Final score tonight, Arab 49, Hazel Green 21. This is the Fun Radio Football Network.
Maggie B & Company is Arab, Alabama's latest hometown boutique. Specializing in tween, missy, and plus-size fashion, Maggie's also has jewelry, sunglasses, and all the accessories that you need. Maggie B's carries unique brands such as Queen of Sparkles, Liverpool, and many more. Enjoy a personal shopping experience with Maggie B & Company, located in Dogwood Plaza next to Fun Things.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
Good call or bad call, officials always have the final say in sports. And at Alpha Insurance, we know it's important for you to have the final say on the insurance plan built for you. You'll have peace of mind knowing we'll work hard to get you the lowest rates and best discounts available. Alpha Insurance, always a good call in Arab, Alabama. Call Alpha Agent Chance Bennett at 256-586-4580 or stop by our office at 1014 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Alpha Insurance, always a good call.
Namely Claudia's in historic downtown Arab has an ever-changing variety of items to browse and buy, from jewelry to home decor items, Gooder sunglasses to clothing with brands including Jaded Gypsy and Gretchen Scott. Looking for a special type of group therapy? Namely Claudia's Boutique and Bar can help with a variety of adult beverage, including her famous adult slushies. Open late Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. Follow on Facebook for live entertainment updates. Namely Unique. Namely Claudia.
Latham's Pharmacy is your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy on Main Street, downtown Arab. Your Latham's Health Mart pharmacist takes the time to get to know you, explain your medication, and answer questions you may have, serving the healthcare needs of Brindley Mountain community. Latham's Pharmacy offers low prescription prices and everyday savings on over-the-counter medications too. There's a whole lot to like at Latham's Pharmacy in downtown Arab on South Main Street, honoring today's Health Mart needs. Health Mart, caring for you and about you at Latham's Pharmacy.
Delightful. It's delicious.
Milner's Dairy Delight is open for business. Jan Milner here to invite you to have lunch or dinner with us at Milner's. Milner's Dairy Delight, as always, takes phone-in orders at 256-586-4797 for carryout. Our current hours are 10:30 a.m. until 7:30 p.m., Tuesday through Sunday. We're still serving the finest eats and greatest treats on Brindley Mountain. We thank you for your business at Milner's Dairy Delight.
I'm Eli Gold, and you're listening to Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
Back with you tonight, Arab School Sportsplex inside the Arab Electric broadcast booth. I'll tell you, glad hands all over the place. I want to say to the coaches for Hazel Green, and the offensive coordinator just stuck his head in here, and he and I got to talk the other day and sort of got to be friends, as did their defensive coordinator. But I got to tell you, this is a class. This is, Ronnie, I can remember when we went up there in the early part of this century, if you would, the last time we played at Hazel Green, they really treated us great. And I remember that was just, you walked away with that knowing this was a class act.
Yeah, we won 28-27 back October 17th of 2003.
And so that, goes back a little bit of a way. But the fact of the matter is this is the way that you act. And if you look, both teams are huddled together. And that's a good sign for all of us, because we like to, we like the fact that when you play teams and you play them tough, win, lose, draw, whatever the case may be, there's not only good not only good sportsmanship, but good fellowship.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what we're seeing tonight. Chad Robertson, you're down on the field. The mood on the field seems to be one of, the season's over, we got to win, but it's not the elation we saw last week.
Yeah, it's just I don't know how to describe it, Michael. Everybody just mingling here, and Coach Osmond's fixing to do his famous "Thank God I play for AREB" chants. We'll play it live on there if you want to.
Well, that's fine. You know, the word I got for a game like this is a word called postscript. You write a postscript to a big win, and you get a good win tonight. But of course, it doesn't have the conglomeration of emotion that you had last week. But nevertheless, you come out, you play a decent ball game. It wasn't.
Somebody's got a squeaky voice.
I think the coach may have to have one of my throw lozenges before you talk to him down there.
Get Ben's trick-or-treat bag.
There you go. Let's go down to the field. Our post-game report, sideline report, brought to you by our friends at Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta, and Chad's grabbing the coach, and 9 are in the win column this year. Coach and Chad, take it away.
He's
loving on them.
Talking to his players.
I'll tell you, Patrick Lawler just got the hug. Okay, here
Coach,
we go.
Thoughts of the game?
Well, we responded. Defense woke up and played far better in the second half. Offense played good the whole game. Moved the football. Drake Franklin had a big night. Aiden Cox had a big night. It was just a team effort. Special teams did well tonight. We really played almost a complete game. If defense would have played better in the first half, I think it would have been a little bit different outcome. But I'm happy with how our kids responded. We kind of challenged them a little bit at halftime, and they came out and really they played well in the second half.
I want to shift gears now. 9-1 on the regular season, out in county champs. Up of the season, your feelings?
Well, I'm proud of this senior bunch. This senior bunch, I knew they were special when I met them 4 years ago, and they were in the 8th grade, and they've proven that to be correct. We've lost some along the way, and we've gained a few on the way, but these guys, the backbone's been there for 4 years, and they've learned and they've bought in, and they've done everything that we've asked them to do, and. This is what we do. We do every day. That's the hardest thing we do, and that's the best thing that we do. But these kids show up and they work every day. We don't give them days off. We go to work every day, and it shows by the way they play. They might not play a perfect game, but they give perfect effort every game. At some point, they give perfect effort, and I'm proud of them. I'm proud of this senior leadership. I'm proud of where they are, and I'm proud of what they've accomplished. But I'm most proud of how they've overcome, their emotions. They've overcome their feelings, and they've learned to be tough. And it's going to be a tough world. It's going to pay off down the road for them too.
Absolutely, Coach. Enjoy your victory. Enjoy your weekend. We got more work to do.
Sure we do. We sure do.
God bless.
And you might want to mention to him at last, 30 seconds left, Brewer by 1 point over West Point, and it's right now, it's about to go final. It has just gone final. 22-21 Brewer has just gone final, if you want to tell him that.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Chad. Sideline reports, of course, all season long, brought to you by our friends at Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta. Boy, I could use a pizza right now. Yeah. It has been a whale of a season and a whale of a football game tonight as the Hazel Green Trojans really showed their muster. And I'm going to have hats off to Coach Wilburn. I like that program, and I think next year when we see them up at Hazel Green, Ronnie, we're going to have a tussle on our hands.
Oh, yeah, the coach came in here a while ago said everybody's sophomores coming back. The young man that got hurt, he said he'd been hurt earlier in the season. He re-injured it again. He's a senior, but he was a ball player.
They lose quite a few on the skill position situation, but they got some kids that are come up, and they get them in the weight room now for a full year under the new coach, so all is good. Final score tonight, in case you just missed it, off the Gilbert and Ball Forward in-game, Brewer has beaten West Point 22-21, and by our calculations and that of Coach Matt Patterson, first-round playoff game here at AREB School Sportsplex. 2 weeks from now, rematch, Brewer against Arab.
And if that's our calculations are right, I can't confirm that. Everybody's still saying, "Are you sure?" Because we heard something else. But we're going to go with that, though.
Again, that came from Coach Matt Plunkett, and we're just repeating on what he said this morning at Coach's Breakfast. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to go over final stats, and we're going to name the offensive and defensive players of tonight's game. And we'll get ready for Saturday, the third Friday in October. We got a lot of scores to give you with Gilbert and Balford's in game, but now we switch to the fun finals with Kevin James and back at the studio. Vestavia has beaten Tuscaloosa County tonight. So for our sister station, 104.9 at Austin, the Austin Black Bears, who won tonight, will play Vestavia Hills in the first round in 2 weeks. We'll be back. Final score tonight, Arab wins the football game 49-21. Back to wrap things up on the Fun Radio Football Network after this.
Piranha Outfitters, a specialty outdoor retailer providing quality outdoor apparel for everything fun outdoors. Whether it's on the water, camping, or hunting, Piranha Outfitters stocks a great selection of items including guns, ammo, hunting gear, fishing equipment, kayaks, and everything you need for a trip to the great outdoors. Piranha Outfitters, everything outdoors.
Hello, I'm Heath Gardner with Piranha Outfitters. We are located just off Highway 69 at 27 2nd Street Southwest in downtown Arab. Piranha Outfitters, come by and see us.
The new normal really isn't that new when you stop and think about it. Basically, we're still after the same things. Protecting our families, preparing for the future, and trying to make it all fit into the budget. I'm Jeff Morgan from Country Financial. We've been helping people achieve those three important things for close to 100 years, no matter what the current normal, and we'll still be doing it for years to come. I'm Jeff Morgan. Call me at 256-586-6058 to take the first step towards normal.
There are many advantages when you bank locally with people you know. Eva Bank will get you started or restarted. Eva Bank offers many loan choices. We stay flexible and put your situation first. What matters to you matters to us. That is why Eva Bank offers financing for manufactured homes, with or without land, commercial, construction, and conventional loans. The process is fast and easy. We are the home of more loans and fewer excuses. Apply in person. Call 256-255-2000 or visit us online at evabank.com to get started today. Eva Bank, NMLS number 414640, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. Arab's established boutique for over 12 years, located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
You're not happy until you and your family is eating at Grumpy's in the Northgate Shopping Center. One bite of Grumpy's pizza, pasta, or chicken salad made fresh every day will make anybody happy. Now with an extended family menu. Dine in or take out. Call 256-931-2335. Grumpy's Pizza, Pasta, or Chicken Salad. Now open 7 days a week, 10:30 till 8:30. Located in the Northgate Shopping Center. Get happy with Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta. Check out their Facebook page for daily updates of specials, operations, and more.
Finding that right home to fit your wants or price level is never easy. Jeff Gibbs with Southern Elite Realty makes it easier as Jeff listens to your home buying and selling goals. Southern Elite Realty specializes in buying and selling homes or land, investment properties, foreclosures, expired listings, and commercial real estate. Call 256-690-3085. View listings at mysouthernelite.com/Jeff-Gibbs. Jeff Gibbs and Southern Elite Realty.
Now back to the Arab Electric Cooperative broadcast booth. The Arabian Nights on Fun 92.7 FM.
Back with you at your Arab Electric Cooperative broadcast booth. Michael St. John, Ronnie Shumay, Chad Robertson, Ben Elrod, and it has been a very pleasurable season so far, and we hope it's going to continue for a few more weeks. And indeed, it has gone final. Brewer has beaten West Point tonight. East Limestone has beaten Ardmore tonight. So according to the calculations of Coach Matt Plunkett and according to our calculations from Adam Ward, our sports director, it will be an Arab Brewer rematch in 2 weeks unless we hear something different. So we're not putting it in stone yet, folks, but it looks like that will be indeed the case.
Here.
And that will be here, as Ronnie just mentioned. You did not get to see the first Brewer game.
I did not. I didn't get to hear that cannon go off, and I hope I don't get to hear it in 2 weeks.
They don't bring the cannon.
Okay, good.
Okay, just so you know.
They
All
do,
right.
we're going to confiscate it.
Let's get final stats from Ronnie.
All right, let's go back down here and see where we're at. Hazel Green had 301 yards total offense. A-Rev had 354 yards. Hazel Green had 63 plays. A-Rev had 47 plays. Passing yards, Hazel Green had 146. A-Rev had 156. Rushing yards, Hazel Green had 155. A-Rev had 198 yards. Time of possession, Hazel Green had the ball 24 minutes, 57 seconds. A-Rev had it 22 minutes, 58 seconds. We talk about individual. Aiden Cox was 12 of 16 for 156 yards and 3 touchdowns. Drake Franklin had 22 attempts for 167 yards at 7.6 yards average right there. And then we'll talk about our Spencer Strickland had 4 receptions for 91. Drew Puccio 7 for 56. Dakota Neesmith 1 for 9 yards. Josh, well, we'll go over the defensive stuff here in just a minute. We're talking about we had a lot of solo tackles out there. We had 5, 10, 15, 20, 23, 24. We had 29 solo tackles by 5 different players out there tonight, Michael.
All right, it is time to name our offensive and defensive players of the game. And, when you have a game like this, you could give it to a bunch of folks, but a couple of folks had special nights tonight and special plays that they created. So with that in mind, let's get the offensive player of tonight's game from Chad Robertson.
Offensive player of the game tonight. I'm proud to get this individual. We got a late touchdown. He's battled an ankle injury on and off all year. Fighter, just keeps on coming back. Proud to give the offensive player of the game to Dakota Neesmith.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
And you should see him play baseball. He's probably going to go to the next levels of baseball player.
I love that. Dakota Neesmith got his touchdown tonight. He's been a great role player, not only for the Knights all year, but he's just a great individual. And I think the world of his family, I think the world of him. Dakota Neesmith wins Zaxby's dinner from Zaxby's Restaurant, Gunnersville, and Arab. And winner chicken dinner, our offensive player of the game tonight, Dakota Neesmith. Now on the defensive side of the ball, Ben Elrod, why don't you do the honors on this one?
All right, tonight on the defensive end, we've got Hayden O'Reilly. He set the tone with some big hits on punt coverage and kickoff coverage, and he's steady. And you know he's going to show up every Friday night. So we're going to give that young man the defensive player of the game.
And offense, he added a little plus to that. He had a touchdown tonight.
Yeah, he had 6 tackles, 5 solos tonight.
All right, Hayden O'Reilly gets our defensive player of the day game kudos. He, too, gets chicken dinner, winner chicken dinner from our friends at Zaxby's. Well, folks, the regular season has come to an end. It has been the best regular season in the 25-year history of yours truly and Ronnie Shoemate behind this microphone. And tonight, the Arabian Knights wrap up a 9-1 regular season campaign. But it ain't over, because in 2 weeks, we come right back to this stadium to kick off the first round of the AHS AA state playoffs, and what seems to be a matchup coming with the Brewer Patriots, unless we get information otherwise for that game. So we will be back with you then. In the meantime, I would like to thank our friends that have sponsored us all year long. Without what you do for us, we could not do what we do each and every week, and we hope we can bring you the game as best we can. We had one little blip tonight, but we got it taken care of. But in the meantime, in between time, you can watch the replay of tonight's game on Horizon Cable Television all week long this week. Final comments will make the rounds. We'll start with Ben Elrod. Your thoughts?
Great season. I've enjoyed every bit of it. And MSJ told me before, I guess a month before the season, had a chance to have a banner year and do some great things, and he's right. So we hope we have several more weeks left down the road, and can't wait for 2 weeks from tonight.
Indeed. Chad Robertson, chime in.
Great season. I'm glad what they accomplished on the field. What Coach Osmond said, he's trying to turn these young kids into men, future leaders for their family and in the community. It's just an outstanding atmosphere right now around Arabian Night football.
Take a deep breath, and Ronnie Shoemate, you can add your comments.
I'm very proud of these guys. Exciting season. I like this. Of course, we like when we want to win, but these guys gelled. They came together, and the coach talked about it. These were freshmen in his first year when he started. So these kids grew up with him and his game plan and the other assistant coaches. All our coaches just did extremely well. The kids, they got better and better. You know, I think the key to this season is we didn't really have any serious injuries. And that means a lot right there. We started what we finished. We finished what we started with. We had bumps and bruises, but you're supposed to. And next week, we got a week to get off, prepare, and get healed up what little bit we got. And in 2 weeks, we'll be here again, who we think is going to get some Brewer. And Brewer has improved very much. But I just think good things are still in store for A-Rev, and they got all the seniors that are posing for a pitcher right now.
Indeed, and let's say something about this Brewer football team. They were a gutsy bunch. They knew the season was on the line tonight, and I got to give you credit. Coach Matt Plunkett has done a fabulous job with Brewer, not only this year, but coming in last year. He got them in the weight room. They got stronger, faster, bigger. He lost one of his top players in a car wreck week 4, and he won't play. And as a result, and now they're saying it will not be Brewer. With East Limestone and Brewer both winning, Brewer will be the 3 seed beating East Limestone, and East Limestone will be 4. Okay, so now we've got it cleared up. It won't be Brewer, but that's even better for Brewer because they're a 3 seed. They will play at Scottsboro.
Yep.
So it won't be a replete. It will be us and East Limestone. I thank Adam Ward for that correction. With East Limestone getting the win over Ardmore, this is a team that has won 5 in a row. Since they got beat by Brewer, they've won the rest of their games. And the former coach at James Clements is the head football coach at East Limestone. They've got a good program, and let me tell you, they're going to bring some athletes to this football field in 2 weeks.
We've been up there before. They had some athletes last time we played. I mean, they're a gritty group up there. And you talking about country boys, we talked about how that place growed up. You mentioned earlier the cotton patches. No cotton patches, big subdivisions, big athletes up there.
And good football program. We've always enjoyed playing East Limestone. So we get the chance, because of Brewers' win, they jump and go to 3rd in the region. And, boy, that is a big, big accomplishment for Coach Matt Plunkett and his staff. Awesome. So Brewer gets the win. And as a result, the Arabian Knights will play the East Limestone Indians in 2 weeks right here at A-Rev School Sportsplex. Well, for the crew, I'm just going to add a big congratulations to the girls' volleyball team. And they play that round soccer ball, and they throw it over the net and try to keep it off the ground, unlike soccer where they try to keep it on the ground. And they go to Birmingham for the championship of the state in 5A. And Archie, by the way, Archie, I was going to tell Archie he just walked by, but he got by before I could tell him. But East Limestone will be the opponent. But getting back to the volleyball team, they got the big win this week and go into Birmingham on Tuesday. And I think it's worth the trip to the Magic City to see what's going on with the volleyball team. Best of luck to those ladies. I hope they bring back a big blue trophy.
Me too. Those girls have worked really hard. They just keep getting better and better. They have gelled. We talk about they've come together. And our partner up here, Ben's daughter, is one heck of an athlete. So basketball, softball, volleyball. I don't know where she gets it from.
Yeah, it's Mama, I'm sure. We love Ben, and we love everything that you guys have done. Thank you all for y'all's effort. And, again, thank you to all the sponsors and all the listeners tonight. Wrap up the regular season. East Limestone, again, is the opponent in 2 weeks. We'll see you then. On behalf of the Fun Media Group radio stations, family of radio stations, and Melanie St. John, our president and general manager, again, thank you. Final score tonight from A-Rab. A-Rab wins over Hazel Green 49-21. This is the Fun Radio Football Network. Fun Finals with Kevin James is next on Fun 92.7 and Fun927.com. Good night, everybody.
When it comes to protecting your home, sometimes things can come out of left field. It helps to have a game plan. And luckily, Farmers' customizable home insurance packages offer coverage options you can tailor the way you want. Talk with Farmers agent Joshua Jennings today so you can decide if your coverage is ready for whatever may come your way. At Farmers, they know a thing or two because they've seen a thing or two. Discover straightforward coverage options by calling Farmers agent Joshua Jennings at 256-586-6050.
We are Farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
We took our signature sandwich and pumped up the bass. With bacon and cheese, it's the new Signature Club, remixed by Zaxby's.
Visit Zaxby's today in Arab at 1300 North Brindley Mountain Parkway and in Gunnersville at 11456 US Highway 431, top of the mountain. Zaxby's, indescribably good.
What makes a better banking experience? A lot goes into it, but the heart of that equation is helpful people who offer a genuine smile and actually know your name. It sounds simple, but these days that personal touch can be hard to come by. At Citizens Bank and Trust, friendly personal service is something we live by. It may seem like a small thing, but we invite you to see the big difference it makes. Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Big appliances like dryers and dishwashers put out heat when they're in use. Running these at night helps keep your AC from fighting too many battles at once. At Arab Electric Cooperative, we help you find more ways to save energy, save money, and help the environment. So small savings today leads to big savings tomorrow. This energy-efficient message is brought to you by Arab Electric Cooperative, serving farm, home, and industry since 1947.
The Arab Education Foundation exists to financially supplement the instructional programs and activities of Arab City Schools. The AEF provides K through 12 teachers the opportunity to apply for classroom grants each and every year. Grant applications are submitted each October. To receive consideration, the request should not exceed $500. Arab Education Foundation grant applications can be found at arabcityschools.org. The Arab Education Foundation exists to financially supplement the instructional programs and activities of Arab City Schools. The AEF provides K through 12 teachers the opportunity to apply for classroom grants each and every year. Grant applications are submitted each October. To receive consideration, the request should not exceed $500. Arab Education Foundation grant applications can be found at arabcityschools.org.
Big appliances like dryers and dishwashers put out heat when they're in use. Running these at night helps keep your AC from fighting too many battles at once. At Arab Electric Cooperative, we help you find more ways to save energy, save money, and help the environment. So small savings today leads to big savings tomorrow. This energy-efficient message is brought to you by Arab Electric Cooperative, serving farm, home, and industry since 1947.
Now, more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard. We're wrapping up all the games tonight, all the ones that we can get anyway, and we thank you for joining us. You're out and about tonight. Be very careful out on the roadways. We thank you for joining us, and let's get into the final scores tonight. There's still a few games left. They're still being played. But let's get you to the finals. The Fife Red Devils stay red hot. They run over Eider tonight 41-0. This one was on WRAB. This one was the edge of your seat. You would think they were playing for the Super Bowl, for the win. Well, it was tied. It was 14-14. Then it was 21-14. West Point had the lead. And then with just a minute 35 left, it was Brewer Patriots charging down the field. Got the touchdown. What'd they do? Do they go for one? Do they go for two? One or two? One or two? That was the dilemma. They went for two, and they got it. It was 22-21. Their defense held on. Brewer Patriots are going to the playoffs, likely to play Scottsboro, and that'll be the first round of the playoffs. Congratulations goes to the Brewer Patriots, 22-21 over West Point tonight. This one has just now gone final. You could have heard this game over on our sister station. Now on 104.9 FM in Decatur and Priceville. Huntsville has beaten Austin tonight, 45-31. It is the last regular season game of the season, and Huntsville beats Austin. Austin will go to playoffs, though, and we will know who they're going to go to playoffs probably this week. East Limestone has defeated Ardmore tonight, 49-22, and East Limestone will play Arab in round one of the playoffs. Should be an exciting matchup with that one. Bob Jones has blasted Albertville up and down the turf. 42-14 final score. Patriots win over Albertville tonight. How about Danville taking on Brindley Mountain? This was one of the first scores that we got in. Final, Danville 41, Brindley Mountain nothing tonight. Decatur, how about the Raiders? They were running all over Buckhorn, left, right, up, down, 52-14. Decatur demolishes Buckhorn tonight. Collinsville, North Sand Mountain, they were going back and forth all the way through the first half, and it was finally Collinsville pulling ahead 28-12 final score. Collinsville defeats North Sand Mountain. Cleveland was up big on Holly Pond. Last report was 40-6, and that was in the fourth quarter. It looks like Cleveland is going to win that one very easily tonight. Coosa Christian was taking on Woodville. Coosa Christian lays the wood to Woodville tonight, 46-6. Final score in that one. Scottsboro exploded with points, especially in the second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter, 54-7 over Crossville tonight. And again, Scottsboro will face the Brewer Patriots in round one. Coleman tonight rips into Etowah, 31-7 was the final there. North Jackson standing tall tonight as they demolished DAR 60-7. That is not a basketball score. 60-7. North Jackson over DAR. Boaz Pirates, the ship is back afloat, and Boaz wins tonight over Douglas, 37-0. A big win for the Pirates tonight. Florence flogs Sparkman, 21-0. Florence will be likely, and I believe this is right, it'll be Sparkman versus Austin, I think in the round one. I'm not sure. We're still shaking out everything in playoffs, but we'll let you know. Athens tonight looks like they're going to soundly defeat Fort Payne. This was tied 21-21 at the half. Athens comes in and they score points and more points, and right now they're up 48-21 in the fourth quarter. This will be a huge win for Athens if they can get it tonight. Athens has had an up and down season, not a steady one. Geraldine tonight took a big bite out of Glencoe, 49-27. Geraldine dominates. James Clements, those Jets, finally, they're not grounded. They win one tonight over Grissom, 63-27. They just fly and zoom over Grissom tonight. How about Lee of Huntsville? No problems against Columbia. 49-8 final score at Milton Franks Stadium. Madison County was playing St. John Paul the Deuce tonight. This is one that was back and forth and actually saw St. John Paul the Deuce lead at one point. But Madison County came back. They win over St. John Paul the Deuce, 47-31 tonight. Westminster Christian has waxed New Hope. No hope for New Hope. 46-8 final in that one. How about the game going on down at the Creek Bank? It was Plainview at Ohatchee, and Ohatchee tomahawked Plainview tonight, 41-28. Plainview having not one of the greatest seasons that they've had in the past couple of years. Priceville taking on Randolph. This one, Randolph got on the scoreboard first, and they were ahead 7-0 at the half. And then the Raiders poured on a little bit more points. But Priceville comes from behind to win in the fourth quarter, 35-21. Priceville dominates Randolph, and that is a big matchup between those two. Another final tonight is Russellville runs all over Fairview tonight, 41-14. We were told that one of the better players for Fairview, one of the best players for Fairview, Frost tonight, went out hurt and did not return to the game. Another score for tonight is Gunnersville tonight. Gunnersville just slammed Sardis 41-0 tonight. JB Pennington was able to get a big region victory tonight over Southeastern, 12-7. That can move Pennington into the number one in their region over Southeastern. Madison Academy tonight just mauled Susan Moore 56-7. It was Sylvania. The Rams ran by Westbrook Christian 45-22. It was Locust Fork defeating West End 26-16. And how that shakes out is likely Pennington, Southeastern, Locust Fork, I'll take it back. It will be Cleveland, actually, will be number one. Southeastern, number two. West End it will be fourth, and I think Locust Fork third. It's a lot of still decision-making going on in playoffs. A lot of ifs, ands, and who will go where. But we'll let you know for sure. West Morgan, Wallop Wilson, 61-0. And the final from Sandrock tonight is Whitesburg Christian got crushed by the Rock, 33-0 tonight. And I believe we have got all our scores nearly in tonight. Wow, that's amazing. How about Major League Baseball really quick? It was 4-2 last report. Phillies on top of San Diego in the fifth inning. We got a couple of college football scores coming up. We're going to get you those really quick here in a few moments, so hang on tight right here on the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard right here on Fun 92.7.
Arab Lumber and Supply has developed a reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. Arab Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking. Plus a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. Arab Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway ARAB.
Farmer owned, farmer operated. Your Marshall Farmers Co-op has your everyday need. Animal health, lawn and garden, feed, muck boots, lime, pet supplies, hardware, and sporting goods. Seeds and plants of all kinds. Fertilizers, pesticides, custom spreading and spraying for every need, and expert advice from the staff of Marshall Farmers Co-op. Open 6 days a week atop Brindley Mountain on the Parkway, just south of the Alabama 69 overpass. The store for all seasons. Marshall Farmers Co-op.
What makes a better banking experience? A lot goes into it, but the heart of that equation is helpful people who offer a genuine smile and actually know your name. It sounds simple, but these days that personal touch can be hard to come by. At Citizens Bank and Trust, friendly personal service is something we live by. It may seem like a small thing, but we invite you to see the big difference it makes. Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
The most popular Mexican restaurant atop Brindley Mountain, Sierra's Restaurant in the Northgate Plaza Shopping Center on Brindley Mountain Parkway in Arab. Hot off the grill signature steaks, pork tenderloins, hamburger steak, pork chops, fajitas, chicken, shrimp, chalupas, enchilada, plus a variety of side orders to make any dish perfect. Now offering 2 combination dinners with drinks for $23 plus tax. Sierra's Restaurant, dine-in or takeout. Call 256-931-8226.
This is Alex Sierra. Welcome to Sierra's.
25 years of Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7 FM.
Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard. Hello, everyone. Let's get you caught up on college football scores right now. It looks like Tulsa is going to hang on and win. Could be wrong. They're 4th and 6 on the Temple, 21, 59 seconds left. Possibly can kick a field goal, and looks like Tulsa is going to be 3 and 4, and Temple will move to 2 and 5. That's on ESPN2. On CBS Sports Network, UAB trails Western Kentucky 20-17. 6 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. UAB is driving there at the 50-yard line. And let's see if UAB can possibly get the go-ahead touchdown and see if they can hold on and go to 5-2 on the season. How about Princeton at Harvard? Princeton took down Harvard tonight 37-10 in college football. In Major League Baseball, it's in the 9th inning. The Phillies are on top of San Diego right now. The Padres 4-2, and we'll see if that holds and if Philadelphia can get the victory over the Padres tonight. And guess what? It has gone final in Philadelphia. Phillies win over San Diego. 4-2 is the final score in that playoff game, and Philadelphia leads the series now 2-1. So final score 4-2. Philly wins tonight. So again, congratulations to the Arabian Knights tonight. They win big, 49-21 over Hazel Green. Congratulations go to the Fife Red Devils, 41-0 over Eider. Congratulations to those Brewer Patriots. They are going to the playoffs. They held on to beat West Point tonight, 22-21. And final score for Austin, it was Huntsville over Austin tonight, 45-31. Well, that wraps it up for tonight. Join us again next Friday night. What's going to happen? Fife Red Devils will play right here their last regular season game on Fun 92.7 over on WRAB 107.1 FM. It is Brewer versus Danville, final regular season game on that station. For Nathan and myself, y'all have a great weekend. We'll see you right back here next Friday night on Fun 92.7 and the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard. Good night, everyone.
Atrion Medical Products in Arab is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in Arab. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
You have been listening to Fun 92.7 FM, celebrating 25 years of Arabian Night Football. Every game, all season, live on Fun 92.7, streaming online at fun927.com, the Fun Radio apps, and the Fun 92.7 Alexa skill for your smart device. We are Football Radio, Fun Radio, Fun 92.7.